Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, checking to see if you all can hear me. Loud and clear, I can hear. That is what I like to hear. You know what that means. We back! Part number 3! We hear ye for part number 3! What is up, chat? How are we doing? My mic almost just fell off of its stand. But I think we're good. Alright, we're good. Yep, I can hear. I have a Sonic OC I'd like to see you draw. So for this live stream, I'm actually just going to put it in the chat right now. I probably should have did this before I turned my camera on, but we already have the 100 OCs that we're drawing. So don't ask me to draw your Sonic OC today. Have already been chosen. Alright, that's there. Pin that so that people know. Alright, cool. My bird likes my phone because I've played bird sounds from it. You know what? I used to do the same thing with my cat. Cats, at least my cats at least, really like that. Like, we would play like the bird noises and they get so confused they'd be like looking around like trying to find where the birds are so like they could like probably hunt and eat them. Good times with cats. But how we doing on this fine Sunday morning, chat? We doing all right? I'm doing a lot better. I'm feeling very refreshed now. How is your cat? Oh, my cat's passed away. He passed away a couple of years ago. But you know, when he was alive, it was very fun to play the bird sounds and have him search for the birds. I feel a lot better than yesterday too. Yeah, I definitely needed yesterday to just kind of rest and recharge so that we would be in a better space today to draw a bunch of Sonic OCs. It's okay. Yeah, it's all right. I only mentioned it probably like a couple times, so it's okay if you didn't know. I'm not like it happened like a couple of years ago. I'm more over it now, so it's all good. All right, let me move over here, and then let me do this. So I wanted to draw a couple more off stream, but I'm sure as you guys saw from my post, it was just a crazy week last week for work, so we're picking up right where we left off from the last stream. And the next OC that was on the list is Nicole the Skunk from EOZ 2001. Oh, I've seen this character before. Yeah, I think I've seen this OC a couple times. I like the design. It's pretty cool. Alright, let me do this. Put the OC right in here. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's a skunk. Yesterday I found out they rejected by vacation week. Uh-oh. That's not good. And it's a cousin's baby shower? Oh, come on. Why'd they do that? You need to, like, I don't know, go to, like, HR or something and see if they can, like, just do anything about that. Because that doesn't seem fair at all. Oh, I gotta do this first. Where is it? There it is. Oh, crap. Nope, I didn't mean to double click. No, go back. There we go. There we go. That's better. Alright, let me move you out here, and let's get drawing. I might make my brush a little bit bigger, just so I can actually see where it is. What's up, Star? Leaving in about 2 hours, so I can stick around till then. All good. Again, we are probably going to be live for a while today, like the last 2 streams. That. Currently drinking soda at 10 in the morning because why not? You know what? You do you. You do you, Amber Space. I'm drinking coffee at 10 in the morning. We all need to get our caffeine in our bodies somehow, right? Oh my god, why am I'm like double tapping and double clicking like so much right now. All right, there we go. I can actually turn this down just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, if they didn't know, then I'm sure if you explain it, then they'll probably be more understanding and give you that time. Give you that time off. Okay, and then let me draw the hair. The hair kind of comes down like this. And kind of curls down like so. Then up. Chilling until my friends come over. Nice, nice. Love it when Sonic OCs have colored noses. That's true. I've never really noticed that often, but yeah, most of the time Sonic OC noses are just they're just black. And this one's red, so it's different. I like that. So let me kind of do this. I think I need to make the eyes a little bit closer together, possibly. Just a little bit wider. Something more like that. And then let's add the ears. I found an app where you can play music in the background for free. Oh, interesting. I might look into it, but I think having just the playlist that I have now is good. Are you gonna check Discord after drawing the characters? I noticed at the end of the last stream you did that. Yeah, sure, I think, again, we'll probably do it at the end of the stream. Just because, again, we got lots of Sonic OCs to draw. Doodle, so I gotta lock in. Reading chat and locking in. Oh crap, I meant to put that in here. There we go. They got a cool jacket, I will say. This character, this OC, Nicole. Oh, it was Nicole, right? Nicole the skunk. Nicole has a very cool jacket. I'm gonna try my best to make like the little dots on the jacket like as close as possible to what they're supposed to look like. Okay. Draw the rest of the face right here. The nose. Scourge wishes he has a cool jacket. I think Scourge has a pretty cool jacket. I do plan on doing a stream in the future for Discord server people, OCs. I know a lot of people in the server were a little bummed out that they couldn't get to fill out the sheet quickly enough. So I'll probably do one just for the server. What is my favorite character from any Sonic series? Knuckles. Knuckles is my boy. Ride or die Knuckles fan right here. We don't talk about Boom Knuckles though. Alright, how long are the lashes? They're like kind of standard length. He did have no brain cells, which I guess sometimes made for some funny moments, but I don't know. I wasn't really a huge fan of how they whittled him down to just big dumb meathead in Sonic Boom. I'm more of a fan of, you know, the game Knuckles, that even if you're not a #1 Knuckles fan, I'm sure you appreciate how he is in the games more than in the Boom TV show. I like him more as the cool, tough guardian from Angel Island than Big Dummy. Have you heard the Knuckles theme song, Fist of Fire? That's not the Flames of Disaster song, is it? Or is that a different one? I don't think I've heard that one. I ate something. I did not eat anything. I am just drinking coffee right now. Jiclopterus Funk says, hey, what's up? Oh, it's an Outcome Memory song. Okay. I'll have to give it a listen sometime. Alright, I think we're almost good. I think it's interesting too how this side of their hair has like the streak and the other side doesn't. I kind of like it. I like the little asymmetry. Okay, it looks like they have like a little diamond marking, kind of like right here on their face. Looks like it's partially hidden by the hair though, so I don't know if there's like more to this shape or not, but it looks like a diamond. Excuse me. All right, I think this is good. So now let's outline and color it. The fun truly is infinite with J Creative Enterprises. I know everything about Outcome Memories. I know nothing about Outcome Memories. I know it's like something EXE related, I'm pretty sure, but that's really all I know. Can I send my Sonic OC? So we already have all 100 OCs that we're drawing for this series, so I am not currently accepting any more OC submissions for this. No jump scares or anything, at most blood. I could probably stomach some... Well, I can't stomach some blood. I usually am pretty good with horror movies, so... I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try. Maybe that can be something that I do on my new gaming channel, possibly. For those of you who don't know, I did make a gaming channel. I still have not posted on it yet, but the channel is made. Actually, last night I was doing some recording testing. I know I said I wanted to rest yesterday, but I did decide to do just like a little bit of recording testing for future potential gameplay videos. Just like making sure like the audio and like the game recording look good and all that stuff. So I was doing a little bit of that. I was playing some Sonic Adventure 2 last night, trying to test that with my Orcco skin mod that I have. Play Five Nights at Freddy's. Which one? There's a million of them. You know what? Game I've really wanted to play. I've really wanted to play Security Breach. I remember when that came out. That game looked so cool and so fun. I watched Markiplier's whole Let's Play of it when it came out. All the FNAF games. Oh my gosh, we how many FNAF games are there now? Too many. What's this about a gaming channel? So yeah, I did make a gaming channel. Again, there's nothing on it right now. I do have plans to make some game videos pretty soon. So if you want, you can subscribe. It's called J Creative Gaming. I'm sure if you just search J Creative on YouTube, it'll actually still come up, like right below my main channel. But if not, I think it's just called J Creative Gaming. Resident Evil 5. I never really got into Resident Evil, but I've heard a lot of great things. The residents are very evil today. Yes, quite. Will you do another Chat Creates a Sonic OC again? I might in the future. That was a fun live stream. I remember that was fun, and the result was so cursed. What was it? Jordan the Sphinx Cat, I think, is what we ended up making. And it had like a strawberry pattern sweater. It had Shadow's quills. And then I think it had like a sword for like a leg or something. Like a prosthetic sword leg. It was one of the Sonic OCs of all time. It truly was a Sonic OC. A sword for a leg is crazy, but that's what chat wanted. That's what chat voted on. Okay. What's next? Venom Orcco? I mean, we already did get Spider-Man Orcco, so it makes sense. Venom Orcco, Green Goblin Orcco. Mystery Orcco. Alright, that. And then we'll have that come down like right here. Green Goblin Sarkara would actually go pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. She would be the Red Goblin. She'd be the Red Goblin with a green staff. A green magical staff with a magical green rock. Zephyr could be Harry Osborn or something. It could probably work. We're building out the Sonic OC Spider-Verse now. The Orcco Spider-Verse, is that what we're doing? Why are there so few people on stream right now? I mean, it's still early. People could still be at church too, you know. I mean, again, we're gonna be live for a while, so give it some time. I'm sure some more people will show up later in the afternoon. Thank you for the hearts. I see your hearts in chat. Appreciate it. Your hearts do not go unnoticed. I hate asking the same question, but I know Jake just doesn't seem like... Oh, did I miss something, Star? What did you ask? I'm sorry. Is it okay if I send some art now and you look at it after that, and you look at it after all the drawings, because the stream will definitely be over by the time I'm home from work? Of course, you can put it in now, and then I will look at it. What's up, Zion? Welcome. Would be cool to do, but I'm kind of retired from Discord. You know what? That's fair. I know... Yeah, didn't your account get, like, hacked or something? Because someone told me. Discord is basically Skype, but in the trenches. Yeah, I got scammed. Did everything I could to erase my account, but since two-factor authentication wasn't enabled. I have no idea what happened. Yeah, you gotta... I know it seems like overkill and unnecessary, but y'all, two-factor authentication definitely helps out a lot. Is it going to be perfect and stop all hackers and scammers? No, but it's definitely a good extra layer of security to have for sure. So stay safe on the internet, y'all. That's all I'll say. Enable 2FA and stay safe. Where I live right now, it's raining outside. It's like cloudy where I'm at. It might rain later today, but I'm not sure. Okay, I think the outline is good. Actually, there's one little thing I want to fix. I just want to do that and then erase that right there. And then I want to do some of this to clean up some of those little pixel dot thingies. And all right, I think now we can color. Maybe I'll return in the next 2 to 3 years. I don't know. You know what? Take as much time as you need. It's probably a very scary situation, so it's understandable that you might want to take some time off. I know I probably would if that ever happened to me. Is this a different shade of pink? It is a little bit. And then, of course, can't forget about the red nose. Or, I guess it's pink. It looked red for a split second. First OC of the stream, let's go. How's the server doing? The server is doing good. We actually, I'd have to check again, but I think we're at 500 members now, which is kind of cool. Kind of crazy that there's so many of you. If you're in the server, shout out to you. You guys are awesome. I know I'm not super active in my own server, but I try to pop in every day and see how everyone's doing. Maybe chat for a little bit with some of you. Shout out Jake Klopterus. Will you be doing another one of these? Most likely, because we're only about a quarter of the way through all the OCs, so there's definitely still a lot more to go. So yeah. All right, what am I gonna do about these dots? I think it's just kind of like, wait, hold on, what do they look like? So it kind of starts like I'm actually gonna put this on a separate layer. So I kind of start here, and I guess they just kind of go just kind of down the jacket like this. Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Knuckles! It's the GOAT Milo, what's up? We do, we have 500 Orcco minions in the server now, yes. That's a lot of Orcco minions. Alright, so then there's that. And then there's the dots on the other side. Alright, I think I am understanding the pattern of the dots now. That was a little too big. There we go. Trying to make these as even as I possibly can also. And there's like another row of them there, and then I think the thumb might be hiding them on this side, so I think this is good. One down, many more to go. Let me just double check, make sure that's saved, and it did. Perfect. All right. Cool, cool. I'm trying to verify my Discord account to join, but my Wi-Fi network has personal beef with me. Uh-oh. Might have to switch to cell service, maybe. Just shared some art and art by you. All right, we will take a look at it at the end of the stream. Hopefully you'll still be around, I'm not sure. Again, we're gonna be going for a while, so. Next up we have Chubsy. I actually know Chubsy. I think I follow them. I think we follow each other on X. This is Chubs or Chubsy the dog. Again, it's Chubz. I don't think I ever learned how to pronounce it. I think I've seen their OC before. Yes, I have. This is actually a really cool looking OC. And their favorite video was new subscriber here. Fair enough. Welcome. We're happy to have you. Watch some more of my videos. All right, let me download this. And this is our next Sonic OC. What in the world is X? I live under. Yeah, so X is what Twitter is called now. It's been called X for a while now, ever since Elon took it over. Yeah, it's basically just Twitter. Twitter, but with a lot of added unnecessary AI slop features. And a lot poor performance I've noticed compared to what Twitter used to be also. Like DMs are like weird where like you need like a passcode to like use DMs now, and like sometimes people don't even get notified if someone DMs them anymore. I think because of like the passcode, so it's weird. Elon murdered Larry the Bird. No. AI slop, I'm good. You know what? Yeah, fair enough. That's why a lot of people don't really use it now as much. A lot of people have moved to Blue Sky because of that as an alternative. Like myself, I was able to get a code to join. Yeah, it's. I miss the good old days of Twitter before all the X BS. It's sad though because it's still one of the best platforms I think for artists to sort of grow a following on, which is, you know, it's unfortunate it has to be that one. It has to be that platform, but that's just kind of the reality. still. Alright, let me see if I can get this outfit right here. My friend made a reference for my OC and I'm so proud because it's the first time doing it. Sweet, nice. We must rebel against X because we need to bring back Zephyr the Twitter bird back. Yes, we need to start a petition to make Zephyr the new face of Twitter. We need to bring back Twitter, and we need to have Zephyr be the logo. Should I draw them flipping us off? I think I'm gonna do that. I got banned from Blue Sky. What? How'd that happen? She is an edgelord, yes. How would Murray and Kara meet Orcco's gender-bent parents? Probably the same way that his regular parents met. It would probably just be flip-flopped. That maybe... I don't know, or maybe I'll make it the same exact way. I was gonna say because usually it's like the guy that like makes like the first move, but like, you know what? Maybe we'll keep it switched up, and maybe we'll have Kara still make the first move on Murray. All right, let me do this. Let me do this. It is a river in Australia. I actually forgot about that, and I remember when you mentioned that, I was like, oh yeah, that is true. I don't use X or Blue Sky. It's way too toxic for me, and I have fragile feelings. You know what? That is fair, because you're right. It can get pretty toxic. I would say Blue Sky's definitely not as toxic, but there could be a little bit of toxicity floating around. I haven't noticed it personally. But it probably still happens. I don't ever see it on my feed. But I don't know. With X, it definitely feels like there's always something happening. There's always some weird drama or just weird unnecessary discourse. So it is not for the weak. It is not for the weak. It is not for Infinite. Because he is weak. Oh, excuse me. DeviantArt is mid. UI is serviceable, but the content being posted needs to be monitored. I would agree, especially in like more recent years also, because DeviantArt has fallen, like many, into the AI slop trap. I've noticed a lot of it on DeviantArt. I think they have like their own their own model. I think that they have like started using either that or like people just use other ones and like just I don't know. It's sad because I would think DeviantArt of all platforms would be like the last platform to want to have to implement all that stuff, all that AI slop stuff, but I was wrong. I was wrong. I don't know if you're the guy I should be asking, but I've been thinking of uploading on YouTube, but my dad is supervising my account, and I don't know how I feel about that. Should I or not? I mean, if you want to wait until your dad is not supervising your account anymore, that's fine. I don't know if you should let that like hold you back from uploading stuff. Like I remember, this was a long time ago, but I actually used to have a YouTube channel way back in 2011. I was like 12 years old, and it was also monitored by my parents, obviously, because I was a kid, so they wanted to make sure I was using the internet responsibly, which I think is a good. In hindsight, it was probably a good thing, you know. It's really, the internet can be a dark place sometimes. I'll just say that. So it may seem kind of annoying, but I get it, you know, for internet safety reasons. But no, I wouldn't let that hold you back from wanting to at least maybe start learning how to like make YouTube videos, how to edit and stuff like that. I think it's better to learn earlier than later, because you'll become an expert quicker and like really good. So I wouldn't let it hold you back. Jake the therapist. I guess I try to be. Well, I don't try to be. I just give advice based on my experiences. Crazy to think you were 12 at the time. Meanwhile, I was 4. Old. I'm old. I was about to enter middle school. Sixth grade going on 7th grade for me. This area, so I don't think I really need to add any extra stuff. What's up, Nadal Kartofu? Welcome. I just graduated high school last year. Where did the time go? No, it flies fast as you get older. As the older you get, the faster time seems to fly by. Jake just has that much wisdom. I'd like to think I do. I'm glad you guys think I do. Riftical Rex just got back from college. What did I miss? We're on OC number 2 of probably many that we're gonna draw today. I hope we draw many. I would like to get through as many OCs as I can. I also need to remember that I am human, and sometimes it can be hard. Time is too fast. Clever. Clever. What color are their eyes? Like a brownish color. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, I think we just got the hand, and then I think we should be good. Thank you, Zero Coke Animation, appreciate it. Alright, I think this is good. We'll probably start outlining and coloring this now. Actually, let me just add one more thing real quick. I'm being flipped off by a Sonic OC. We all are. We're all getting flipped off. We're all in this together. All in this together. We're all getting flipped off together. Oh, excuse me. Are you going to teach us how to draw different Sonic art styles, like the classic art style and the rider style? That would be a cool video idea. I would definitely want to do a video like that. I remember my Jaclopterus homebot and me chilling in the water during the Devonian period. Where did the time go? I don't know. Time flies, especially from prehistoric eras, I guess. What's up, Ed? What's up? Working on some Fusion Mayhem goodness. Let's go. Chat, did y'all watch episode 4 when it came out? Rumor has it a cool Sonic artist worked on a certain fight scene in that episode. And it took like a year and a half to finish. You don't mind me drawing your OC or no, fan art is always appreciated and welcome. Dude, I can't wait for episode 5. It's gonna be sick. But yeah, fan art is always welcome of my OCs. I just ask that if you like post it on social media, please tag me because I would love to see it. And just keep it SFW, of course. Not trying to see any NSFW stuff. But yeah, it's always welcome. I always love seeing you guys make fan art. It's really cool. I like to ask people before doing it. That's all right. Yeah, I understand. When are you doing another redesign video? Because I have like 3 OCs I want to submit. Yeah, I will probably be doing one pretty soon. Pretty soon. Good. Sprays is still bragging to everyone he got S in my ranking video. Well, Sprays just looks that cool, so you know what? He can have bragging rights all the time. I need to watch the Fusion Mayhem stuff. It's on, yep, it is on Mario Kart Gamer Dude's channel. There's 4 parts out currently. Episode 5 is in the works, so if you want to catch up on the first 4 parts, they are up on his channel. Your boy also helped out with episodes 3 and 4 also, so that's pretty cool. College is so tiring. Real? College is very tiring. It was very tiring for me too. You're not alone. What animal is this? This is a dog. This is Chubs or Chubsy the dog. Again, I don't remember how it's pronounced. I think it's Chubs. Chubs with a Z at the end. Don't ask me what dog breed, though, because I don't know.
Come on, Tails!
Come on, Tails! Let's move it! Looks like you don't have enough memory in the memory card. Is Jaclopterus a dog breed? I was not aware. I'm gonna eat something and then start getting ready for work. Work, no. It is what it is. That's life. Wake up, work, eat, sleep, repeat. And occasionally do fun stuff. But mostly work, eat, sleep, repeat. How to draw a shark as a Sonic OC. That could be a fun one too. Someone suggested how to take certain animals and make them into a Sonic OC, which I thought would have been a really cool video idea. So I definitely want to keep that one in mind. I think it's just cool how people can just take certain animals and find a way to Sonicify them. Yeah, basically how to mobiify an animal. Oh, there's still a whole ear I haven't outlined. I was about to be like, oh, time to color. Make a thylacine OC, I beg. Maybe. I guess if I did make a Springbok OC after a while, I could maybe try it. Horseshoe crab OC. Yeah, that would be an interesting one to make as a Sonic OC. Playing outcome memories because Jake won't on his gaming. Listen, I never said I won't. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I just said I don't know anything about it. Doesn't mean I won't give it a try in the future. All right. I think we're good. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think we can color now. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me just look at the hoodie real quick. Okay, so... Okay, hold on. We'll do that. Erase some of this right here. And then I guess the arm does kind of come down a little bit here, so I'm just going to do that. And then now I think we can color. Now we good. Oh no, I know the ponytail is there. I think it's just because it's taking up most of the side here, so I'm just gonna have this side be like the ponytail part. But I kind of drew it like up here. I guess that's just white, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. It was kind of hard to tell. Oh, how am I gonna draw like this mouth? I don't know. All right, and then it's kind of like that color. And then the gloves are that color. And then the middle finger's red. And then... Okay, hold on. I gotta like zoom in. Okay, so that's still that dark gray. And then there's like a little bit of red on the inside. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to do something kind of like that. And then we'll do that. Just kind of clean that up a little bit, like that. Very good. And then that's white right here. And then I'm going to try and draw the smiley face thingy-mabopper here. So it's like a smiley face with like the tongue kind of sticking out. Probably gonna be very bad, but I am at least going to try. They need to be more open. Oh yeah, that needs to be way more open. The Thylacine can be Sarkara's minion or evil assistant. That could work. Appreciate it, Devin X. I'm trying. I'm trying to stay true to these OCs. Alright, I think that should be good. And then, how do the teeth look? Alright, kind of like that. Whoa! I did not want that to happen. I wanted that to happen. Alright, now how does the tongue look? So it kind of like sticks out to the side a little bit. Like something kind of like that. Again, this probably isn't going to be perfect, but I at least want to try and get it somewhat close. That's actually not too bad. It's not exactly identical, but like... I mean, it could be worse, so... I'll chalk that up as a W. Alright, I think we just need to color in the eye, and then I think this one's good. Like this dark brown color. And I think... Oh, wait. There's that side of the hoodie that I didn't color in yet. I think that's just pure black, basically. Yeah. Alright. I think, Oh, wait. Nope, hold on. There's some parts inside the glove here that are white. I think basically just this part down here. Because I didn't draw the thumb. Ah! I got flashbanged by white. Alright, there we go. Alright, now... I think we're good. Oh! They have a... Ah! I keep missing stuff. They have a piercing in the ear. And I missed the color here. Hold on. Alright. Let me draw that real quick. So what is it? It's just like one of those... Yeah, alright. So it kind of just like goes through the middle of the ear here. Ah, come on. I can't draw a straight line anymore. Alright, that's good. No, this is a really cool OC. I'm trying to lock in. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's like I think I got everything, and then there's like one thing there's like two things that I find out that I miss. But I think this is everything now. Alright, so this is that same red. I do like this black and red color palette. It's very nice. And then this is like a light gray. Kind of reminds me of the bottom of Zephyr's shoes. Okay. I think now we're good. Because I didn't draw this other hand. I think we're good for realsies now. Alright. Alright. I'm eating bread and chocolate and caramel right now. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. Alright, did that save? Yes. Perfect. Alright, 2 down. Who's next? What did I miss? We just finished up character number 2. So now we have Static the Wolf from Nadel Kartoffel. And they look like this. Oh, I like the shoes. They got some cool shoes. Favorite video, 100% the OC redesigns you've been making. Thank you, I appreciate that. This is Static the Wolf right here. They got something cool with their eye. We got another heterochromia Sonic OC. I think we've had 1 or 2 so far throughout this series. I'm actually gonna flip them around. Actually, no, wait. We're gonna keep them this way, actually. Whoa! Holy crap! That was weird. This is a pretty cool design, yeah. Yippee! Yes, it's your little pup. It's your little pup, Static. I like the hair. The hair is pretty cool. This will probably be sort of like we did with the last Sonic OC, where I think a lot of the ponytail, or this isn't a ponytail, but a lot of the hair, I should say, in the back here might kind of just take up this entire side of the screen here. But we'll see as we draw. Very floofy chest. It's honestly kind of like if Jet the Hawk was a gray wolf. I kind of see a little bit of like the hair and like the chest fluff. Kind of has like that same sort of look. Very fluffy mane, yes. Have you ever drawn diamond-shaped pupils for a Sonic OC? I have not. But I feel like that would actually look really cool. You know what it would kind of remind me of? It would kind of remind me of, like, ponies from the Crystal Empire in My Little Pony. Because they had, like, a similar thing where it's, like, their pupils were, like... Not, like, diamonds, but, like... They weren't perfectly round. They actually had, like, corners. I think they're, like, hexagons, kind of. I did finish MLP, yes. I finished MLP. I finished Equestria Girls, so I'm all caught up on my G4 content. And I enjoyed it. It's a good show. Again, when I went into it, I wasn't expecting to like really like it that much because, you know, it's My Little Pony, you know. Very stereotypical little girl show, but I was pleasantly surprised at how good of a show it actually was. There were a lot of jokes in the show that actually like, were really funny and like really made me laugh. I think I would say I'm a brony. I think I would consider myself a brony. I'm not like one of those over-the-top bronies, but I am a dude. I'm a bro who likes My Little Pony. Who enjoys watching the show. Rank the main 6. Ooh. First time drawing an echidna, but hey, I'm trying. Keep trying, you got this. If I were to rank the main 6, I would probably put... You know what, this might be a hot take, this might not be a hot take. I would probably put Rarity first. I think Rarity is like underrated funny. Like, she just has so many... When she has like her freak out dramatic moments, it's just pure comedy to me, and I love it. Plus, she also went bald in an episode, so I feel like spiritually, her and Orcco are like twins. and she's purple too. Well, she's part purple. It's like it was meant to be. So I would probably put Rarity first. I would probably put... Ooh, honestly, like 2 through 6 could go either way. Could go any way, probably. It's tough. This is tough. Probably Fluttershy second. Twilight third, Pinky fourth, Rainbow fifth, Applejack sixth. Is probably what I would say. It's funny, I think some of my favorite characters in the series are like not some of the main 6 anyways. Like some of my favorite characters in the series are like Trixie, Thorax, like characters that are not part of the main 6 and like only appear in like some episodes. AJ at 6 is crazy. Listen, it's just my opinion. Thank you, Cayman. I appreciate it. I love Starlight too. Starlight's also one of my favorites. I like the one where I like the ones where she's like the counselor at the School of Friendship. Like the empathy Coco scene is it's so funny. That's devious. I mean, wait. That's devious. I mean, I see. Jake has robophobia, fear of drawing robot characters. Real? Very real. I'm trying to get better. I honestly, with designing my Snake Sona, the cybernetic suit honestly is kind of robot coded. So I thought that was like kind of good practice, but in terms of like drawing full metals and like full like mech robot characters, I think we still got some work to do. I'm trying to get over my robophobia fear. Off topic, but if you were to redesign Ray the Flying Squirrel, what kind of details would you add? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know, I already like his design a lot already. Maybe adding... I don't know, maybe finding a way to add like a third color as part of his design. I feel like his design is very yellow and blue. At least if we're talking about like Archie Ray. So I don't know, maybe finding some way to like add a little bit of color, like a third color somehow. Like maybe if like a streak of his like little hairstyle had like a little streak of color, maybe. I think in terms of physical appearance, he looks pretty good. He's got like the bushy squirrel tail. He's got like, if his arms are like stretched out, you can actually see like the flying squirrel parts. Cough, cough, I still can't talk. Hope you're recovering still though, Samek. But yeah, I think maybe finding some way to add like a third color in there to maybe go along with like the yellow and blue. Maybe if it's like a red, just give him like a primary color palette or something. I think we're good to outline this one. Oh, wait, hold on. There's like a marking in the middle of the face here. Don't want to forget about that. And then I think we are good now. Never mind, I noticed something with the ears. We gotta have the little things with the ears too. Never mind. I thought I was ready. Okay, now let me just pause for a second before I speak too soon. Okay, now I think we're good. I love how this is turning out. I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm doing your pup justice here. All right, let's outline this. Excuse me. Pardon. Who is your favorite princess from MLP? Mine is Luna. It's a great question. Who is that? What was the name of that that blue dragon girl from like the dragon world? Didn't she end up becoming the princess after she like completed the gauntlet or whatever? I can't remember. It was either that or she got to be the princess after completing the gauntlet, but then she like turned it down for some reason. I can't remember. I'd have to watch the episode again. Because she was pretty cool. She was definitely a girl boss. What's up, Storm Yoshi? What's up, Blue H Traveler? Ember? Did I see your message earlier? Oh yeah, Twilight. Duh, I totally forgot about Twilight. True. I never really mentioned this, but I really like Orcco's emo look you gave him in the Happy Birthday animation. Oh yeah, emo Orcco's been a thing for a while now, actually. I don't know, he's fun to draw. He's fun to like do. Did you mention that I gave up my spot to have my OC drawn for someone else? Oh, you did? Huh. I don't even know if I saw you in my sheet though. I don't know, I'd have to look again, but I mean, regardless, I think we'll have 100 anyways, so I'm playing a game while watching this. That is totally fine. Dang, you think emo Orcco looks better than regular Orcco? Should that be his permanent design now? Should he just go full emo? It's like when he's searching for the Kuro Stone remnants, he just like, where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I feel like I'm about to freaking explode. Don't do that. I gave up my spot because I never signed up to begin with. Oh. Yeah, just don't. It's that simple. Just don't explode. It's just a phase, Mom. You don't understand. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. What if it's not a phase? Plot twist. Plot twist, it was never a phase, Mom! Mom and Dad just don't understand. My favorite Sonic song, personally, is Break Through It All. I remember when that song dropped, I was like, oh my god, Sonic's going full metal on us. Sonic's going full emo on us. Yeah, Break Through It All became my favorite. For the longest time, though, my favorite Sonic song, which I think is funny because I'm still really not a fan of the game, but for the longest time, my favorite Sonic song was actually His World. Which is why I always sing it whenever the level clear, the stage clear version comes on in the playlist. I remember they played it at the Sonic Symphony Live. I was like, oh my god, this is beautiful. That and Breakthrough It All, they played both of them. I was like, I'm literally in like a state of nirvana right now. I'm in a flow state. Listening to the Sonic Symphony. Also, did I guess that could be a little bit further down. Hold on. Fix the spikes here a little bit. Or the, yeah, I guess you can call them spikes. A little fur pattern. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I guess the Sonic X theme song is also one of my favorites too. The amount that I sing it. Moving at speed of sound, quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. I need an emo cover of that. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. We need a playlist of Sonic Goes Emo and just have it be a bunch of emo covers of Sonic songs. I need an emo cover of Infinite's theme song. I'm telling you, that would do numbers. I really want to go to a Sonic Symphony if they ever do it again. I'm sure they will do it again. It was so fun. I went to the one in New York City. It was so fun. It's kind of fun getting to go visit NYC for the day too. Can we talk about the fact that the Johnny made 2 songs for Outcome Memories? I did not know that. That's actually pretty cool. They really got Johnny in on that. That's actually pretty sick. We need to have a fan musician do a rendition of Green Day songs, but make them Sonic themed. Oh, that could be cool. Trying to think of like what one could be like. First one that comes to mind is like taking American Idiot, just being like, don't wanna be a Mobian idiot. I'm not a part of an Eggman agenda. That would be a good one. Would be another good one. Do you have the time to listen to me run? Okay, maybe not that one. Almost ready to color this one. Boulevard of Broken... Ooh, wait. I run a lonely road. The only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but I'm free like the wind and I run alone. Did it, did it, did it. I run this station square on the boulevard of something something. Actually, it kind of works because part of the chorus is my shadow's the only one that walks beside. And Shadow always wants to run beside me. I'm out here playing FNAF, but in real mode because my parents are half asleep and they don't know I'm still. Yeah, be careful. Don't want to wake your parents up. Gotta be sneaky. I'm drawing in the bus while going to visit a different country. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. I hope the ride's not too bumpy while you're drawing because that would kind of mess stuff up, I feel like. Ah, no. Why is it still not? There we go. That's what I want. Alright. Let's do this. Do that. I don't know why that part's not coloring in properly. Is it that part? No. Is it this part? No. There we go. Alright. The inner ear. Oh, I noticed there's a part of inside the inner ear that I will probably go back and outline in just a moment. Yes, and then there's a little line in here that I missed. So we're just gonna do that real quick. Nice. All right. Oh, can't forget about the eyes. Dlee. And then one of them is like half blue, it looks like. It's like this one's yellow, and then this one is like half blue right there. So I'm gonna do just like a little shoop. Or do no, actually, I'm gonna bring that a little lower, like right here. I think is good. Cool. And don't forget about coloring his markings on the. Oh, silly me. How did I miss that? Oh, I missed the part on the hair too. I can't believe I was about to be like, all right, done. I missed like so many parts. Yeah, let me just get that color back. All right. And can't forget about the spot in the middle. Oh, nope. Need that color. All right. I think I got all the parts that I needed to color. I got that. I got the ears. I got the markings on the side now and the one in the middle. I got the eye. I think we're good. I think we are good now. I'm just doing like a quick double check because double triple check. Thank you, Nigel. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. This is a fun one. I like drawing this one. All right. Screenshot this. Perfect. This is odd. The coffee shop Wi-Fi is preventing me from using certain apps on my phone. I think their forward proxy has a firewall. It probably does. If I had to guess, I don't know. I appreciate you too. Thank you for submitting your OC. Thank you for submitting Static. He's very cool. What is your favorite Sonic ship? I don't really do like shipping stuff too often. Hold on, let me just double check, make sure that's saved. Yes, okay, good. I don't dabble in too much shipping discourse in the Sonic world, but I guess if I had to pick one, it'd probably be either Nuxuge or Vectilla. Zonato's also the best. JK. Alright, next we have Pop HTF LOL. That was the username I was given. That is quite the funny username, I will say. They have submitted Snowy the cat. Oh, this is cute. That's a cute little OC. And their favorite video was your How to Draw Sonic Characters video. I'm assuming the one with like all like the TikTok shorts that I've done. All right, let me download this. That right here. Hi, I'm Samick. I love computers. No, Fizzy, you're not too late. Oh my god, it's already been almost 2 hours. Time flies when you're drawing Sonic OCs, I guess. Alright, this is Snowy. I mean, I kind of see the cat. It's got like the big cat ears. I think it's just the hair that might not look kind of cat-ish. But you know, some characters have long hair. How people prefer their OCs to look. Now, I usually don't draw necks with Sonic OCs when I draw them, but I think for this OC, I'll make a little bit of an exception because they do have this necklace. It's like pearl sort of necklace right here. So I will make an exception this time around. All right, that's good. Oh yeah, I just noticed the cat, it doesn't have a tail. You know what? Honestly, the amount of times I forget to draw tails with Sonic characters, sometimes, it just slips my mind sometimes. I don't know why. Alright. What's up, Cello Bai? I think I said your name right. Welcome, welcome. Yes, 'tis a Katosi. Yes, it is. I like the hairstyle. The hairstyle's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of Chubs, the doggo see from earlier. Especially with this part right here. Yeah, the hair honestly also kind of reminds me of like Rosalina's hair too. Wonder if they had Rosalina as like a design inspiration. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, let me draw the ears now. You know, honestly, if they didn't have long hair, this sort of hairstyle alone is honestly pretty cool looking. I also like the long hair too. Wait, that's the ear. Thank you for the hearts. I see you out of the corner of my eye. Appreciate the hearts and the love. Yeah, that's you. Appreciate it, Fizzy. Thank you for the hearts. Appreciate it. Okay. I think let me just add. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then that. Nice. Also, it looks like they have some bottom lashes too, which I did not even notice. I feel like you don't really see that too often with Sonic OCs. You always see like the lashes up here, but I never see like any like bottom lashes down here. Nice. Now I'm just gonna put like a little. I'm gonna put a little line right there, just so I know that there's like a bottom lip color. Okay. I think we're good to outline now and color. Yeah, W's in the chat for me. All right, see ya, Hazel. Thanks for joining. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. My tummy be rumbling right now. I might need to take a snack break soon. Cooking! Cooking, boiling, sauteing. All the different types of cooking. I will probably get like a little snacky snack after this OC. Can I have some? Yeah, I'll try to share with you guys. Oh, wow, that was a big grumble. Yay! Everyone does snack time. Yay! So why did I make that more pointed? That's not how that should look. It should be like more rounded, like that. I don't know why I sketched it like that. There we go. The Jaclopterus is getting very, very hungry. Jaclopterus needs food in a little bit. Alright. This ear over here. Then I think we just got the face, and then I think we can color. Thank you. Yeah, I think that this is a fun little, this has been a fun little project. It's gonna take a while, but I think it'll be worth it. We got lots of cool Sonic OCs to showcase for this, so. I'm finished, but I'll wait for my 10-year-old tablet to finish saving it. Fair enough, fair enough. What's up, Noombi? Welcome. Happy to have you. Probably just gonna have stream on while playing Tomodachi Life. That's another game I've been meaning to play. I've seen so much hype around the new Tomodachi Life. Like, so many people are playing it. It must be really good. I'm losing track of the stream because my Wi-Fi network is not working well at night. Dang. I hope it starts to get a little better. just want to make sure I don't go too heavy on like the eyeliner, but I think this should be fine. Yeah. Making a super form for Jab the horseshoe crab, where he becomes a Jaclopterus, since in real life horseshoe crab and Jaclopterus are related. Oh, nice. You call him Jabclopterus. That could be like his full government name. Jabclopterus the horseshoe crab. Jabclopterus the horseshoe crab clopterus. Is it normal to make 10 OCs every day? Like design OCs or just draw OCs? Designing 10 OCs in one day is kind of crazy. But just drawing 10 OCs in a day, depending on who you ask, might be a little crazy, but I don't think it is. Considering these past few live streams that I've done, I've tried to draw like between 10 and 15. Yeah, designing 10 new OCs in a day. Share some of your creative juices with me, because I wish I could have that much creativity in one day. I wish I could have that much mental capacity to design that many OCs in one day. Good. I just need the nose. All right. I think that's looking good. All right. Let's color it. Please beware of the spikes on the asteroid coaster. one's a pretty easy one to color in. It's mostly just this light blue. I like this light blue though. It's a pretty shade of light blue. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm also gonna fix this outline. Looking a little wonky. Oh my god, I'm getting a spam phone call. Hold on. I don't know you. I'm waiting for the voicemail to come up so I can block it. Block. Block and report spam. Okay, I need the bottom lip color. Oh, shoot. I put on the wrong layer. I'm gonna add a little highlight right here. Okay, I think this one is... Oh, wait, hold on. I missed some... There's some spots over here that shouldn't be colored in. Okay, there we go. All right, I think we're good now. Very cool. Very cool OC. Actually, wait, there's one last little... Okay, now for real, we're good. How many times am I gonna do that today? I'm gonna think I'm done, and then all of a sudden there's just like one little thing that like I forgot to do. I'm probably gonna do that a lot. How does it feel to see that Orcco is emo now? I mean, he's been emo a few different times. I think I'm just kind of used to it. I'm used to emo Orcco now. Thank you, Fun Nights. I appreciate it. Okay, that saved. I have returned after having some mac and cheese for dinner. How's the art? The art is coming along good. I think this is character number 4 that we just finished up. And then we're gonna move on to what I think is character number 5. What's up, Henry? Emo Orcco is not gonna be the official design now. It's finished, so I can relax and enjoy watching your stream. Well, that's awesome, Milo. Well, right now you're actually gonna watch the stream loading screen because 1, I need to pee, and 2, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I might get like a little snack also. So I will BRB, and then we will continue. I have returned. And I have a big bag of Easter candy. This is going to be my little snack. Not all of it, but a little bit of my snack. Yeah, we got a lot of candy in here. I'm probably gonna have a few of these Reese's peanut butter eggs. Lots of chocolate. Lots and lots of chocolate. Oh, it's all melted. Dang it. Oh well. Still tastes good. Who wants a Pocky? I do like some Pocky. Pocky's pretty good. Oh, that's where the Sour Patch Kids went. I also got like a little carrot of Sour Patch Kids, and they're all orange. I'll probably have a couple of these too. This is turning into a J Creative Easter mukbang stream. I've never had Reese's before. You're missing out. Reese's are so good. The chocolate peanut butter combo. Chef's kiss. I tagged you on Instagram. Why did you tag me on Instagram? Also, I hope me chewing isn't too loud in the microphone. Doesn't say I got tagged in anything. To be fair, I had the peanut butter cup, or the peanut butter Kit Kat chunky bars before, and I like those. Chocolate and peanut butter is so good. Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? 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 Yes, sir. With or without nuts. Alright. I think I can kind of snack and draw at the same time. Alright, who's our next Sonic OC? So we did these four. I'm actually going to mark these green in my sheet real quick. Oh, I think I just got the tag notification. Hold on. Yep, there it is. What is this? Okay, alright, I see you. I see you, Milo. This fan art is for J Creative. I really like to draw Orcco, even if it's my first time drawing an echidna. I really love the purple color. It's fun to do. Hopefully you like it. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Hold on, I'll pull this up on I'm gonna have to just show it on my phone though, because I don't think I'm logged into Instagram on my computer, but look at that. That's pretty cool. That's kind of blurry, but focus phone or focus camera. That's probably the best that's gonna get. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Classic SpongeBob is such a goldmine for humor. True. Alright, next OC is Xavier the Firefox from Crimson Artist 15, and their favorite video was definitely the 10K one from just now. Of course it was, because everyone wants to see me bald. Okay, oh wait, I think I've seen this OC before. I was gonna say, it's a black and white sketch, so I don't know what the color... I think I know what the colors are, though, because I think I have seen this Sonic OC before. But, also, what the heck happened here? Why did that not... Did this not get put in? Oh my god, did Photoshop freeze on me? Oh, where did OBS go? Oh, shoot, what the heck? Everything's like jumping around for me. That's so weird. That's like a weird glitch. Alright, let me put that there. I think there's a better reference of this somewhere, though. With color, so I'm gonna see if I can find that real quick. Because I swear I've seen it. At least in my Discord server, I think I've seen it. Yeah, here it is. Let me add that in real quick. Who's next? Xavier is next. So I got the EM thing, hold on. Wait, is the live still going? Okay, yeah, it is. I got scared that it, like, stopped for some reason. Wait, did it stop? What the heck? I don't know, I can't tell. Oh, I'm good? Okay. I don't know why. I just got like so... For some reason, it looked like the live stream stopped. And I got so scared. And I thought it was because like that weird like thing happened where like Photoshop kind of glitched out for a second. Alright. We're good though. Alright. So let me... I'm gonna put this over here. Yep, we're good. We're good. I got so scared for a second. Alright. I think I'm just going to do this kind of same pose. Actually, you know what? I'm going to actually flip it. Flip it like that. It's time to semi-lurk while I do art of your Snake Sona and Orcco. Ooh, that's gonna be fire! I can't wait. I can't wait. Dude, drawing crossed arms with Sonic characters is so hard sometimes, though. Because their hands are so big, and their arms are so small. It always ends up looking like so weird. But I'm gonna try my best. I'd like to think I've gotten pretty good at crossed arms with Sonic characters over the years. I definitely was pretty bad at it for a while, but I think I've graduated to just okay. Let's do this so I know where to put the ear. I'll just kind of do like little, not perfect, but just to get an idea of where the hair is and how far it goes. Yeah, honestly, sometimes I still struggle occasionally with drawing hands. I think I've definitely, again, gotten a little bit better as the years have gone by. And honestly, if you guys want and haven't seen it yet, I did make a tutorial on how to draw Sonic character hands. So if you have not seen that yet, highly recommend you watch it. I think I do a decent job of kind of just breaking it down piece by piece, sort of, on how to draw Sonic hands. So definitely give it a shot and a watch. I'll watch it when I'll be back from my vacation. Cool, cool. Yo, Rai, subscribe. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm gonna go to Discord and attempt to verify my account. Good luck, soldier. We will await your appearance. We will await that. Wow, I cannot word right now. We will await your appearance at the front gates. I've also drawn this OC once for my, I think it was my 5,000 subs live stream that I did. Because I feel like I've drawn this character before. Yes, we shall await your appearance. I did like that TikTok series on how to draw Sonic characters that you did. I watched the compilation. Nice, nice. I made those before I even had a YouTube channel. Those are actually some of the first videos, some of the first J Creative videos that I ever made. Because I should probably swallow first. I used to only post videos just on TikTok. I used to only just post TikTok videos. And I used to post like tutorials, like little short tutorials like that. That's where all those little tutorials come from. Those are from like 2021 or something like that. Long time ago. 5 years ago now. That's kind of crazy. Hello, Purple Fox, welcome. Yeah, it's been a little over 5 years now since I've been making Sonic art and Sonic video content. Alright, let me see if I can do a good job with these hands. Let's see if I can catch these hands. So yeah, they have like that like diamond sort of shape here. All right. So far, so good. I need to like kind of look at my own hand for a second here. This is actually something that actually helps out a lot. Sometimes if I just like look at my own hand as I'm drawing, it kind of helps with like seeing how certain hand poses are drawn. Oh, excuse me. What's up, Ketu the Tenrek? I think that's how you say that. Welcome. Oh, excuse me. Alright, and then it looks like the vest has like this like yellow sort of stripe going down here. And then we got some like sort of chest fur right here. Then let's add the quills in the back here. Oh, I said it right? Cool, cool. They are making another Toy Story. They're making a Toy Story 5. I honestly thought 4 was going to be the end to it, but either Pixar is that desperate for people seeing their movies, or maybe they just aren't quite ready to give up the Toy Story world yet. Alright. I think this is good. I also see your hundreds out of the corner of my eye. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Great. Probably like right there. That's good. Maybe a little bit bigger. Actually, no, we'll keep it like right there. Alright, outline time. Or that should be called sketch, not outline. All right. Love and support indie projects. Yes, I agree. Monsters Inc. is coming back for real? How would Orcco react around Knuckles? So I think I talked about this in one of the streams last weekend. I can't remember, but again, I should probably swallow before I start talking, but so obviously I have my little Sonic OC world, and I'm trying to make like a little comic around my Sonic OCs. And for a while, I wasn't sure if I wanted to have official Sonic characters be a part of the story or not. I think originally I didn't. I wanted to have it just be like completely my own thing, but I've been open to maybe incorporating some of the canon cast of characters. And I think if Knuckles were to be a part of it, I think obviously he would be quite shocked that he is not the last of his kind. He's not the last echidna. And that there are other echidnas out there. There's a whole other clan of echidnas that he didn't even know about. So I feel like him and Orcco will kind of get along. Well, kind of, I think maybe they would be kind of cold to each other at first. But I think then as they learn more about each other's ancestry and each other's echidna clans, I feel like they would form like a nice little bond over their ancestry and their heritage. Hi, Mai. Welcome. I haven't seen Monsters Inc. in so long. I forgot it was a thing. Fair. Dude, the first Monsters Inc. used to be one of my favorite movies. I used to love watching it like all the time. And honestly, Monsters University wasn't that bad. I still prefer the first one, but I thought Monsters University was a fun little... I was going to say sequel, but technically it's a prequel, because it's back when they're in college, so... Glad to be here. I try to be here. I'm glad you try to be here. What's up, Arizonian? Hello, Jello Mellobellos. It'd be cool to give Knuckles and Echidna Bro. Yeah, they could be Echidna Bros together. Knuckles and Orcco, the Echid Bros. The Echidna Bros. How did I get into Sonic? Ooh. Sit back, relax, chat. I got a story for you. So, this was way back in the distant past, in the glorious year of 2008. Some of you probably weren't even born yet, and that makes me feel old. But back in 2008, and for context, even before that, I was a diehard Super Mario fan. I had so many Mario games. I loved playing Mario Kart. I loved playing some of the Mario sports games. I had Mario Superstar Baseball. I was like Mario. And then I saw that there was a trailer for a new game coming out on the Wii called Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. The first one from Beijing 2008. And of course I had to get it because Mario was in it. But I didn't know anything about this like blue. I didn't even know he was a hedgehog. I thought he looked like a cat or like a. Honestly, I don't even know. Probably a cat if I had to remember. I was like, who the heck is this like Sonic guy that's like doing the 100-meter hurdles with Mario? I was like, I kind of need to see like what this is about. So I got the game for Christmas and I was playing it, and for some reason I actually didn't want to play as Mario first. I actually kind of wanted to play as this like Sonic guy because like I didn't know. I didn't know anything about Sonic. I didn't know like who he was. I didn't know that he was like a thing for like a long time. I thought he was like this like new video game character. So like I didn't know anything. So I played as Sonic and I was like, I think I remember my first initial thought. I was like, oh my god, he actually speaks in complete sentences. So I was playing as him and he just gave off this like, I don't know, he just gave off this like really like cooler older brother energy. And I just like really enjoyed playing as him. And I was like, dang, this Sonic guy is pretty cool. And there's like all these other characters from like his games and stuff. I kind of want to see what they're about too. So I was playing as more of the Sonic characters in the game, and that's pretty much how I became like, that's like how I was converted basically to a Sonic fan. And then I remember like the actual like first main Sonic game that I got was Sonic and the Secret Rings, which probably not the best first game to be introduced to for Sonic, but it was one of the newer games at the time. I think it was the newest game. I think this was right before Unleashed came out. And then I did end up playing Unleashed at a friend's house, and I was like, I never looked back from there. I was converted to Sonicism, yes. How did Knuckles become your favorite? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Because honestly, for the longest time, Sonic was my favorite, but I think because as I started learning more about all the different characters and like what their backstories were, I don't know, I think I just kind of related to Knuckles a lot more than some of the other characters. You know, Knuckles is a pretty like introverted character. I consider myself kind of like an introverted guy. Knuckles is also really gullible too, and I also am very gullible at times. Like it's sometimes hard for me to pick up on sarcasm sometimes. Like if someone's making like a sarcastic, witty comment, like sometimes it's like, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. That, and I don't know, he just seems really cool. I really loved his backstory, the history around like the Knuckles clan, and you know, I just thought he was a really cool character. So I just kind of eventually gravitated towards him being my favorite after a while. I prefer Shadow, and that is okay because Shadow's also pretty cool. So whatever your personal preference is at the end of the day. Wait, I'm trying to zoom out, not zoom in. I also think Knuckles has very cool music related to like his levels and stuff. Obviously, of course, Sonic Adventure 2 comes to mind. You know me, it's the fighting freak Knuckles. We here in Pumpkin Hill, y'all. I don't know, he just has so much aura, man. He exudes cool guy aura. I guess my favorite is Shadow because I took personal loss hard. Yeah, you know, I mean, there's certain things that we relate to with these characters that I think causes them to become our favorites. So we all go through different experiences, and that can lead us to liking certain characters more. My favorite depiction of Knuckles? It's tough. I think they're doing a really good job with how he is now. In, like, the current era with, like, Frontiers. I also really liked his character in Sonic X. I think Sonic X also is part of why I ended up really liking him a lot. I really liked him in the Sonic X anime. Dan Green is my favorite Sonic voice, or my favorite Knuckles voice. But I also really like, Dave B. Mitchell's version of Knuckles also. That's his name, right? Dave B. Mitchell, the current guy that does Knuckles. Personally, I was not the biggest fan of Scott Dreyer's Knuckles voice in the Adventure series. I just thought it was kind of like... I feel bad for saying it because I met him at Comic-Con. He was super nice, but it's kind of bland a little bit. I wasn't like a huge fan of just kind of like the deep sort of this kind of style voice. I thought Knuckles' voice was more fitting for like a Dan Green sounding voice personally. But again, Scott Dreyer was super nice. I did meet him and I got a poster signed by him at Comic-Con. Super nice guy. No, that's literally, I think that's part of the reason why he became my favorite. He was funny and he was badass. Like, he was both. He managed to do both very well. So that was definitely part of Knuckles becoming my favorite for sure. I didn't even realize that until now, but it definitely was part of it. Dude, Sonic X made me wish so hard that Sonic and his friends would come to our world and they could actually be real. I remember that was like my biggest thing as a kid. I was like, man, I wish they were real. I wish I was in Chris's position. I want to be hanging out with Sonic and like doing all this cool stuff. And also, I saw this question earlier and I kind of want to answer it. What is your favorite female character in the Sonic world? Now, this might be a hot take. Might be. I think my favorite female character in the Sonic world is probably Wave. Just hear me out, hear me out. She's a mechanic character. I think mechanic tech characters are cool in general, so she definitely gets a plus there for me. And the drip, though? The drip? Like, arguably the most peak drip in Sonic, in my honest opinion. And she's purple too, and purple's my favorite color. The stream paused for me after you said Wave. So dramatic. Dramatic pause. Dun dun dun. Favorite female character, Wave? What? Blasphemy. Not Rouge, not Blaze. I don't know. I'm a Wave guy, I guess. What can I say? Alright, I think this one is ready to be colored in now. Not Agent Stone. Agent Stone, what? I mean, I guess Agent Stone is a pretty underrated female Sonic character too. You know, she's very loyal to the movie Eggman. Yo, 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 what's up, Jet? He's back! I need to try one of Agent Stone's lattes one of these days. I need to try it. I bet they're really good. Dude, this song slaps, man. Shadow is really good in Sonic X2. Friendly reminder that Stone's actor is a Stowe Botniks reporter. Oh, dang, I didn't know that. That's actually pretty cool. I got to meet Stone at a Sonic Expo my first year that I went. Again, he was super nice. Shout out to Lee Majdub. I forgot how it was pronounced, but he was a really nice guy. I could tell too. He was having a lot of fun at the expo. Like, I think that's so fun when you're like doing like one of the activities at the expo and you see like the voice actors get involved too. I saw that a couple times. I remember the first year that I went, Lee went to the concert that they did that year. And I think Ian Hanlon also went to that as well, who, as I'm sure you guys know, is voice of Prime Shadow from Sonic Prime. And also Sunburst from MLP. So I remember they were at the concert the first year. And then the last one that I went to, I saw Devin Mack at the concert also too, which is really cool. All right, I think this one's good. Do this. Do that. Lovely. Nah, Ian Hanlon's awesome. I need to meet him at one of the expos someday. He went to both expos that I went to, both Sonic expos that I went to, and I didn't get a chance to meet him, but he seems like a nice guy. All right. Let me just check and make sure that's saved. Yes, it did. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this was character number 5 that we just finished. Just so I can kind of keep track here. All right, let me do this. Well, this is a cute OC that's next. This is from that one Curb, and this is Curb the cat. Very blaze coded, I can tell you that. And then their favorite video was how to draw Sonic characters. I think that's what it's called. Yes, that is what it's called. That's cute. Super cat. I will say, I think a little too similar to Blaze, personally. But I do like the colors. I think if like the hair and like, I think if it could just be changed up a little bit so it's not super similar to Blaze, I think it would be even cooler. But I do like the colors in the outfit. It's very nice. All right, let me do something like this. We'll do this. I think I'm gonna flip this one also. Yeah, just like that. You think it's just the hair? I guess the extra fluffiness does kind of set it apart a little bit. I don't know. I just feel like the ponytail might just be a little too similar. But that could just be me. But nevertheless, still a pretty cool looking character. that I have the lovely opportunity to draw. Yeah, it has like a similar like blaze silhouette. I like that word. It's a similar blaze silhouette. Fancy art terms. All right, let me do this. Pink blaz. I do like this pink. It's a nice shade of pink. It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! Sonic, Sonic! The part always makes me... The part always fries me. Should add a second option to join the Discord server by adding a Sonic quiz. I feel like that might be a little overkill. Personally. This is a very ablazing OC. Yes, Samick. I figured you would like this one. This OC definitely seems right up your alley. Yes, had to say it. Let's do the ears. What's up, Surge? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I've been meaning to make homemade potato chips. Homemade potato chips are so good. I do have an air fryer too. I should definitely make them sometime. Never had homemade potato chips before? Yes. They're so good. You need to try them. How many OCs are left? Let me do some math real quick. We finished 5. I had 27 done before, so we've done 32. 100 minus 32, 68 more to go, I think. A lot. A lot. Yes, okay. I'm glad I did math correctly. You can make homemade potato chips. Yes, they're actually pretty easy. You just you slice the potatoes into like little chip shapes, and then you can either air fry them, which is probably the healthier option because you're not using so much like oil. But you could also put some oil in like a little pot, and you can fry them that way. And then you just wait until they're crispy. And boom, homemade potato chips. You can bake them also too. Yes, that is true. Which again is probably a more healthier option than deep frying them in oil. But I'm sure the oil makes them taste better though. I'm not gonna lie. They are really good. There's actually a restaurant near me that makes really good, like, homemade potato chips. So good. As a British person, I would like to clarify that we call fries chips and chips crisps. I am aware. I'm also aware that American biscuits for you guys are called scones, and I think what you guys call biscuits is what we call cookies, if I remember correctly. I bet Jay likes Knuckles because of the memes. I like Knuckles for more than the memes, but I will admit the memes are pretty funny. Meme! Approved! It's now illegal to use your meme! I'm actually gonna make this a little bit bigger, so we gotta fill the frame in a little bit more. Probably like I think right there. Yeah, that should be good. Nah, American biscuits and gravy. I know the rest of the world might think it's crazy, but hey, we might have been onto something with that. Do you know the way? Dude, I can't believe Tori ended up drawing Ugandan Orcco. That was so cursed. All right. I think we're good to I think we'll be good to outline after I just add this like little fluff here on the forehead. Just doing a little check to make sure I didn't miss anything, and I think we might be good. Oh wait, hold on. No, we're not. There's a couple things I missed. And I'm actually going to add a little bit of, just add like another little hair thing up here. Okay. This up just a little bit. All right. That looks better. All right. Now I think I am good. Fluffy Blaze. Yes, we have good pizza also. Although, I will say, I have not tried authentic Italian pizza yet. Supposedly, it absolutely dwarfs Americanized pizza. So I would definitely love to try an actual Italian pizza at some point in my life. That's like a bucket list item for me. Go to Italy and try actual Italian pizza. I also love pizza. Pizza is one of the best food inventions ever created. You've never had pizza? Oh my goodness, Milo, what have you been doing with your life? You need to try just any pizza. It doesn't even have to be... you could even try pineapple pizza if you want. You just need to try a pizza. No, honestly, if you haven't even had a pizza in general, I feel like you need to just have a pizza. It can be any pizza. You just need to have a pizza if you've never had pizza yet. And then if you do like pineapple on pizza, then we can all judge you. I was never allowed to have it when I was younger. Oh my gosh, you've got to have it though. It's so good. The combination of bread, tomato sauce, and cheese was just shout out to whoever thought that would be a good combo, because it ended up being one of the best food combinations to ever grace this planet. Drawing outside right now, and there's a fat bird sitting on my fence. Sorry, it's probably just Zephyr. You can ignore him. He's just chilling on the fence. Okay, I guess he's not fat. I mean, relative to birds in real life, he is pretty big. Because birds in real life are tiny. Well, at least most of the birds that we see. Unless you're like an ostrich. Or what's that big, like, scary looking bird? Isn't it like a something bill, spring bill? Retrojack is alive! Hi! I am working on character number 6. We've gotten 5 done. This is number 6. I'll probably get one when I'm at my friend's place because he's waiting right now, and I'll be right. You gotta let us know, whether it's in my YouTube comments or if I'm still streaming later. When you get back, let me know how your first pizza experience was. You think I'm working fast? I thought you were about to say I'm going slow. I guess I've been kind of cruising. I feel like it's taking longer this time around, though. That could just be me personally, though. Oh, I just realized I think I forgot to draw the fingernail on one of the other fingers. I'll have to add that in. Yep. It's supposed to be like a little fingernail right there. Then we just need to outline the face. Who loves McDonald's? I love McDonald's. It's so bad for me, but I love it. Just like how Taco Bell is so bad for me, but I also love it. Why is everything that is bad for me, why does it have to taste so good? And why is everything that's good for me have to taste awful? Make it make sense. Dude, McDonald's fries, though, so good. Best fast food French fry for probably eternity. I don't think there will ever be another fast food chain that will make a better French fry. Wendy's is a close second, but McDonald's is unbeatable. Excuse me. I bet. Oh, crap. I've been so demotivated for a bit. I haven't drawn anything in a minute, and I think procrastination is getting to me more than ever. Is it burnout or what? This has happened to me before. It could very well be burnt out. Like, you're burnt out, maybe? Like, I've noticed that if... I mean, I literally made a post about it yesterday. I was like, I've been... It's like a mix of, like, IRL job stuff and then also, like, trying to draw other stuff and work on other projects. I think you kind of just get overwhelmed after a while, and you kind of do feel a little burnt out. And You know, sometimes that's kind of a sign that you need to just take a day. It could be more than a day. It could just be a few hours just to kind of rest, recharge, do some other things to keep your mind occupied that aren't art related or drawing related. And then your body will kind of tell you, your mind will kind of tell you that, hey, maybe I'm ready to start being creative again and doing new stuff. So, you know, it's very important to take breaks. Like, it's sometimes that's something that I struggle to remember, but like it's okay to just take like a day, like a mental health day, just to relax, just to sort of unwind, not worry about working on like a project or something, and just do stuff that gives you joy and stuff that you just enjoy doing in your free time. I think it's a very important thing to do. So that could very well be what's going on, just like burnt out. Yeah, it could be stress, anything. Burnout mixed with stress. That could just very well be a sign that you just need like a day. Like a day just to yourself. Just to like not do anything. Maybe you try meditating, try exercising, maybe just going for like a walk if it's nice out to clear your mind. Drink some tea. Sometimes that's all it takes. Those are some of the things that I like to do if I'm feeling burnt out. Like if I just need a break from drawing, I just do one of those things, and those usually help. What do your main OCs look like? Would love to draw them. Well, lucky for you, I've posted my main OCs pretty much everywhere by this point. You can find them on pretty much any of my places that I post artwork. I got plenty of videos showing them. I post them on Twitter a lot, Instagram a lot. So if you would like to draw them, feel free. Fan art is always welcome. Listen! That's not Sonic, that's Zelda. Okay, I think this one is good. Shout out to Curb the Cat. Alright. Yes, I also have a channel in my Discord server that shows like the reference sheets. The link to join is in my bio if you do want to join.
Okay,
Let's move it. And that did save, so that's good. All right, who's next? Who is next? One is done. So the next one is from Neko Sky 20089. This is Neko the cat. Ooh, okay. Ooh, this outfit is fire. It's actually kind of like, it's like a Rouge and Wave sort of inspired look. It's like a mix of the two. This is Neko the cat right here. Also saw your art on Insta, but never knew you made them. Glad I finally found your channel today. Oh, well, welcome. Happy to have you. You have arrived at your friend's place. Excellent. Did you know that drawing you was my second time drawing a Mobian snake ever? It was a bit of a challenge, but that guitar was actually killing me to draw. Well, you did very good for a second time ever drawing a Mobian snake, I will say. You did very good. And honestly, I feel you. Guitars are very hard to draw. There's a lot of little tiny, intricate parts with guitars that can be kind of tricky. Also, trying to draw a guitar in like a 3D, like sort of turned pose can be kind of tricky also. So I think you did very good. I think it came out awesome. I gotta practice my Mobian reptiles. Honestly, you should. Mobian reptiles are such an underrepresented group of species in the Sonic world. We need more reptiles. We need more iguanas. We need more snakes, lizards, anything of the sort. I tried to paint the background to look like a stage in the original. Did I successfully communicate that? Hold on, let me look at the original again. I don't think I really got stage the first time I looked at it. Maybe I just need to look at it again, though. I haven't seen the original in a while, so I need to, like, refresh my memory. I'm so used to seeing, like, the thumbnail version that I have. I can kind of see it a little bit. Like, kind of near, like, the legs, I can kind of see, like, sort of, like, little spotlight sort of looking. Like, little patterns. I can kind of see it. It's a little too abstract, probably, but... I I kind of see the vision. I kind of see the vision. Yeah, I could kind of see like the lights. I kind of saw like the curtain. It was kind of like a darker purple, but yeah. Why did I scroll down and find a CG5 post saying we are judging you, and CG5 was with steak? What? I don't know what any of that means. Well, I know CG5. I know he's like a musician. So obviously I know like that. Everybody told me that I sound like CG5. Probably because I am CG5. Color theory is a little bit of a pain sometimes. I also do think it is interesting too. Just learning like why and how certain colors work well together and complement each other like that. It is definitely a cool thing to learn about, for sure. Whose OC is that? This is from... what was her name? Neko Sky 20089 is their name. Okay. And I guess this part kind of pops up a little bit right here, so I'm just draw that. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me add the eyelashes. Although I think this side probably won't show them because it might be cut off by the hair. Yeah. And then, actually, I think both sides will be cut off by the hair. Yeah. Okay, I think if I just add the pupils now, I think we'll be good to outline and color this one. Do you want to hear some advice I got from ABT that I think works well? Absolutely, I love Abby. I said Abby. I love ABT's work, so please enlighten me. I'm trying to move and cruise. I'd be moving and cruising. We got lots of OCs, so I gotta move and cruise. All right. I think this is good. I think I'm just gonna make it a little bit bigger. Again, I'm trying to like make it so that like most of their head is like filling the frame. Like I don't want it to be like too small. So I think like right there should be good. I'm trying to come up with a new look for my OC, but I can't think of anything. Probably have to look for some inspiration from probably some other people's OCs, maybe from some official Sonic characters. Probably just need to find some inspiration. What I used to like to do when I was designing my Sonic OCs is I would make a Pinterest board on Pinterest and just pin like a bunch of different character references, whether it was Sonic OCs, OCs from other franchises or fandoms. I would also find like cool looking outfits as well that would kind of inspire like certain clothing pieces that I would give them. Like I think just making like a Pinterest board honestly helped me out so much with like finding inspiration and like brainstorming ideas. So maybe give that a try. Oh boy, you're gonna get the pizza. Yeah, honestly, I haven't used Pinterest in a while either, but I remember using it a lot when I was making like my first few Sonic OCs. Like when I was designing Orcco and Zephyr, I definitely found a lot of different pins to like look for inspiration. It definitely helps out a lot. I actually haven't seen that much AI art on Pinterest recently. I have seen a little bit of it in more recent years, but I don't know, maybe I just haven't noticed, but yeah, I guess you just gotta be careful. Make sure you're not using any AI slop as reference. I know around the time I was using Pinterest, this is back in like when I was using it regularly, this is back in like 2020, 2021, so it was like AI wasn't really like that popular, so I wouldn't see it often. Yeah, it's not completely avoidable, but obviously you can take steps to, you know, not see it. I'm sure a lot of sites have like toggle switches, I know, where you can be like, oh, do you want to search for AI content? You can just switch that off and then it won't show up. It depends on the website, but I know some websites do have that option where you can actually just switch off whether or not you want to see AI content. And even some sites are like, do you want your posts and stuff to help train our AI model? You can actually opt out of that. The thing that sucks though is that they don't make it easy to find that setting. They often hide it like deep in like their privacy settings, and you have to like really look for it. It's like they don't want you to turn it off, but they still give you the option. Because I think X is the same way. They had like a privacy setting, and you could switch off if you didn't want your posts to like train Grok or whatever. So I ended up turning that off because I was like, nah, not having that. Whether or not it actually works, I have no idea, but I would hope it works. Nah, DeviantArt is crappy for doing that, honestly. What's up, Lunar Foxes? Welcome. I almost dropped the Sour Patch Kid. Oh, Pinterest has a black one? I actually didn't know that. TikTok sneakily implemented a new feature that force ops in every single one of your videos. Are you serious? Man. I literally just posted a video on TikTok yesterday. What the heck? Yeah, I don't post there as often as I used to. Not even because of like AI stuff that they've been doing. I have been focusing mostly on my YouTube channel, so I like hardly. The only time I really post there is to like reshare a Sonic OC short that I already posted on YouTube already. Like, maybe I'll occasionally share like an art piece that I was working on there, but like I feel like TikTok just really isn't the best platform for that, because it's mostly about videos. It's not really a good place to share like static. Whoa, that was weird. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. I think it's because of the setting that I have. But yeah, TikTok is like more about like video stuff, so it's kind of hard to like share static art pieces and make them look compelling enough for people to want to like watch and click like. How do you even fail that hard in life to use Deviant? Listen, DeviantArt was good to use at one point. I mean, to an extent, it probably still is. I know DeviantArt definitely is one of those sites where you can turn off if you want to see AI content or not, but I'll be honest, it doesn't really work that well. And even outside of AI, I know DeviantArt kind of had this like negative reputation of posting like people posting like weird stuff, which there are weird stuff. I'm not going to pretend that it doesn't exist, but I feel like it's still like a decent platform to like just build like an art portfolio if you want. But I think DeviantArt's another one of those where it's like I've hardly really use it anymore. Like not as much as I used to. Oh, what's up, Grim? Yeah, I miss the old DeviantArt too. Like, the second they changed the layout, I feel like it started going downhill. True, true. Is it a good idea to make my OC a hybrid of a dog and a hedgehog? Okay, so this might be a hot take for me. I am personally not the biggest fan of hybrid characters. I don't know why. I've never really been a fan, personally. But if that is what you want to do, then by all means go for it. More power to you. I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you, no, don't do that. That's bad. Like, at the end of the day, you can do whatever you want. I personally am not like a big fan of hybrid characters. I wonder if there are any platforms other than DeviantArt to simply just look at fan art. I don't want to join Twitter. So honestly, I haven't used it much, but I think ArtStation might be a good one. I know that's where a lot of people like to post their art portfolios. So if you just want to like look at artwork and like people's portfolio of work, I think that one's a good one. I guess the only other options are like Instagram and... Oh my god, I just realized I totally forgot like a huge chunk of the line art right here. What am I doing? I'm cruising too fast. ArtStation's full of AI too? Ah. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Alright, now I think we're good. Thank you, Mai. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me read this. ABT said that if you want to learn how to draw Sonic better, then don't draw Sonic as drawing other things. And becoming a better illustrator will gradually help improve. Oh, so basically like just drawing non-Sonic related things. He also said in the comics business, you know, have to draw anything. No, that's honestly really true. That's something I also need to like get better at as well, is like just drawing like regular objects, because that makes sense. Like if you're trying to like say for example, if you're trying to be a part of like the Sonic IDW team, that honestly makes sense because you need to be good at like drawing backgrounds and drawing like things that aren't the Sonic characters. That makes total sense. Like if they're like out in like the jungle, like doing like something, like, yeah, you need to know how to draw like the characters that are in that scene, but you also need to know how to draw all the jungle stuff, like the trees and the leaves and the vines and like all that stuff. Like, and if you're drawing like something Crossworlds related, like, yeah, you can draw the characters, that's cool, but like, can you draw a car, like a good looking race car? Like, no, that honestly really makes sense. All right, I need that. And I need to do that. And then, what's the middle color? Is it like a white? I think it's supposed to be, well, it might just be white. I can't really tell. All right, what else? Where's that gray that I had? Right here. Oh wait, hold on, let me catch up on chat. Insert the Vine boom sound. Tumblr is a great place for fan art and fan content. The only hurdle is that the algorithm isn't designed to shove things into your face. You gotta manually search for. Oh, dang. I mean, that's good, but like, I don't know. That's like one of the things where it's kind of the good thing about like some of the other big ones like Twitter and Instagram is that they actually kind of feed you content that you may like, so that you don't have to search for it. Because let's be honest, people nowadays, including myself, sometimes are lazy. Like we don't want to have to search to find something we're looking for. But I mean, it could be worth trying. I've never really been like a Tumblr kind of guy, but oh, maybe it might be worth it. Also, I'm probably gonna put this on a separate layer. All right, I think I got everything colored that I needed to. Oh, the bottom lip. Forgot about that. How many Sonic OCs have I done so far? This is number... What number is this? 6? I think this is 6. Oh, I need to add the little, whatchamacallit, the little pink on, like, the, hairs right here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this brush. Do that, and then I'm just gonna erase around the edges here. Oh crap, I didn't want to erase the lip. There we go. Oh, the earring. You're right. I forgot about that. I need to stretch first. Ah! Ugh. Oh yeah, if I was doing the shading too, I probably would have only gotten like 10 in total done by now. So yeah, definitely not doing the shading helps. It's not gonna matter too much either, because when the whole banner's done, then all these are gonna be like really small anyways, because I'm trying to fit like 100 on like one canvas. So also, I just noticed they had these like little diamond things right here, like right next to their eyes. Let me add those in. And then yeah, what does that earring look like? Looks like that. All right, let me do this. That earring was, I think this was the light yellow color. I'll be back. There's a lap I want to see. All good, Xeon. There's probably a faster way to color this, but I'm doing it this way. Okay. And then I know there's like a little like stud piercing also. I think like right here. Yeah, and there's one on the other ear too. Once I'm done, I can DM both art pieces to you on Discord if you like. Yeah, either DM or in one of the art channels in my server also works too. Okay. I think we are actually good now. Yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Let me just do one thing real quick. I want to add like the little stripe for the headband, or not the headband, the goggles, like right here. I was gonna put it here, but I don't know if it would technically be showing here or not. It's kind of skinny right here. Maybe I'll add it on like the bottom half, like down here. Hey, hey. Cool, come on. Yeah, I think this is good. I had my first pepperoni pizza. I loved it. Yes, let's go. W's in the chat for Milo for finally liking pizza and getting to try pizza. This is a big moment. This is a historic moment. Also, I think this is good now. Historic moment. W's. All right, did that save? Yes. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was character number 7, actually. I thought it was character number 6. All right, this one's done. Next up, this is from Charles. I think I said this right, Charles. And they have submitted Charles with an S at the end. Oh, I like the car. This is pretty sick. This is a cool looking character. And their favorite video was any of the Sonic OC redesigning Sonic OCs. That's a cool looking character. Hold on, let me delete all this since this is all saved now. All right, let me download this. This is Charles, the rabbit. I like the outfit, it's pretty cool. Do like right there. Top 10 moments in history. Hello, I'm new here to the stream and I love your art. They look amazing. Thank you, Superstar. I appreciate it. Hello, everyone. I know I'm late. I'm just checking my phone now and saw the notification. I was busy drawing my computer. All good. Welcome, welcome. Now me and my friend are going to create a new character and do my OC family. Nice, nice. Also, welcome back, Xeon. All right. Let me move Charles over here. Steve finally ate pizza. Holy crap. Let's go. Historic moment. Alright, let's start with the face. Making a new hedgehog OC because Milo needs an older sibling. I need to get back to working on Zephyr's older siblings. I mean, technically I finished their designs, but I would like to do like an actual like sort of full shaded artwork piece of them. TBH, I haven't seen a lot of hedgehog OCs. Oh, Zeatus, you have not been looking hard enough because I can definitely tell you there are a million of them out there. Hedgehog might be the most common Sonic OC animal that I think I see people pick. I think because for so many people, their favorite character is either Sonic or Shadow, and they just want to make a Hedgehog OC. But I see them a lot. Foxes too, yeah, because a lot of people like Tails is their favorite also. I do also see a lot of OCs with connections to GUN as well. Again, because their favorite character is usually Shadow. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just... it gets to a point where it's just overdone. And like, I kind of just want to see something new. Like, I see... another thing I see a lot is OCs that are like a failed experiment or have been experimented on. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, brother, pick something else. Come on. Alright, I guess the other ear is going to kind of be cut off back. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to draw the ear on the other side right here. Shadow is the login reward for favorite characters. Dude, I would love more Angel Island lore. Please. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, but I feel like there's still so much that we don't know. I need more content. I need more Angel Island content. I need more Knuckles Clan content. My pet peeve is organic OCs made by Eggman, mostly because Eggman's whole shtick is robots. He wants to enslave nature and freedom with his machinery. That is true, yeah. I did like Movie Orco, yes. If Sega ever makes a poll on who gets the next game, we're tying up all Shadow fans. They've had their fun. They had a whole year of fun. They don't need any more fun for a while. It's Silver's turn. This is his 20th anniversary year. Give the boy his own game, Sega, please. Or just give him something. Give him something to make him happy. And give him something so that I can have a reason to actually like him as a character. I want to like him, but right now to me he's just the hedgehog that debuted in what is arguably the worst Sonic game ever. And the dorky guy from the IDW comics. This world! Speaking of 06.
I'm gonna let the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown started and he's ready to blow. He's got a dope sounds bumping in the stereo. He got kicking ass fast, putting on a show.
Gotta save the future man with nothing else. No, for real. That's literally how I see him. That's literally all I see him as. And I hear people wanting to talk about, oh, Silver's such an underrated character. He's so underrated. He's so underrated. What has he done? What else has he done? What's good? Welcome. Well, that coffee's cold. Will you ever make a tutorial on how to draw clothes on Sonic characters, or have I done it already? I have not, but I think it would be a cool tutorial. He aura farmed in the comics, no, for real. No, that's honestly how I've seen him also. He just feels just kind of there. Like, ever since 06 happened, he's just kind of been there. That's how I felt with him in, like, Forces, too. Like, he was just kind of along for the ride. Also, Vicky Gamer subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, that's how he's just been there. That's a good way of putting it. And I want him to, like, get, like, his own game like Shadow did, so he can kind of, like, I don't know, he just needs, like, a redemption arc, for real. Like, he needs something. He just needs anything. Because I do agree with people that he does have potential to be a very great character. And I think giving him his own game would definitely help out a lot with that. Just don't give him his own show, because then it might turn out like the Knuckles show. And you know what? I'm going to make this character smile. Because why not? No, honestly, Shadow needs more of an identity too, besides Maria. He definitely does. I second that. Shadow's always doing like a try not to say Maria challenge. Try not to think about Maria challenge, which, listen, I know it's a very sad thing that happened to him, and it's a very traumatic thing that happened to him, and it's something that is hard to move on from. But still, I think we need some new Shadow plot lines. I was hoping we would kind of get that in Shadow Generations, but I don't really think we got that, really. It was still very, like, Maria and Gerald Robotnik-centric, I feel like. At least from what I remember when I played it. I haven't picked up Shadow Gen since I beat it in that one live stream that we did. But... Alright, I think this is good to outline now. Maria! Hey, Shadow! Knock, knock. Maria? What? No. I forgot who made that video, but it's such a funny one. The Shadow and Infinite stuff would be the way to go. That's honestly, I can kind of see that, honestly. And I mean, they did just bring Infinite back in the case files, so I mean, you never know. Although, I think because of that, I think they're kind of, if they are bringing him back, I'm not saying it's like a thing that they're doing, Like, that he could have just came back for the case files and literally that's it, and now we'll never hear from him again for like another 10 years, but they kind of set him up to be sort of like the chaotic sort of main antagonist now. It's like, I don't know if he'll really... I don't know if they have plans to like maybe him and Shadow having some plot lines or not, but I think it would be cool. But again, he could have just came back for the case files and that was it. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm actually gonna hide the glasses for now. I'm gonna outline that separately. Shadow needs more stories about learning to accept his teammates as his new family, at least. Honestly, that would be pretty cool. I feel like recently they've kind of gotten a little better at that. But I feel like he's still very, like, standoffish with a lot of the cast. So I think it would be a good thing to explore for sure. Maybe that's just how they permanently want him to be, but I think it would be worth exploring. It's so annoying that people think that Team Dark are not friends to some degree. Not all friend groups act like Team Sonic. No, honestly, I see them as friends. Like, again, you're totally right. Like, they don't have to, like, be, like, all bubbly, like, yeah, we're Sonic heroes, we can do this. They don't have to be like, yeah, we're Team Dark, we can do this. Like, they just have, like, a different vibe, and, like, that's okay. I still see them as friends. I will say, I remember that one Team Sonic Racing animation where Rouge broke down and Shadow was coming around like the track, and she was like waiting for him to stop, and he just kept going like right past her. I thought that was pretty funny. But no, I still see them as friends though, regardless. Honestly, the Dark Beginnings animations were so cool. I feel like you saw a lot of their camaraderie in those animations. They need to do more stuff like that. Those probably take forever to do though. Those are like fully like 2D animated. Those probably took forever to make. Even with like a whole team working on them. Maybe Shadow and Knuckles could have some interactions. They could. I feel like that could be good too. I think they had like a few issues in like the Archie comics where they had like a mission where like they needed to work together on something. I can't remember exactly, but I think they definitely tried that. Actually, I think it was like the little arc where Knuckles ended up meeting well, he thought he found another echidna named Nixus, and then it ended up being Ixis Naugus as in a disguise. I think he and Shadow were like trying to find like a Master Emerald shard somewhere. I need to stretch so bad. I think after this character, I might do like a standing stretch, because I don't think the sitting stretches are enough for me right now. I'm especially tired of Sonic and Shadow either fighting or bickering at every chance they get. The mutual respect from SA2 felt so satisfying. Honestly, no, that's so true. I'm kind of sad that that's kind of like lost in a lot of the newer games and media. That was in post-reboot Archie as one of the stories in the Sonic universe. Thank you for reminding me of that. Both of them have that sense of loneliness deep inside, and it could be explored. That, honestly, true. It could be like a bonding thing that I think would be cool for them to explore. He should be Sonic's definitive rival. I agree with that. I don't mind the idea of Sonic having other rivals, like Jet, for example. But I think if there has to be one definitive, quote unquote, rival, it would probably be Shadow. I mean, I don't know. Are we counting like villains as like rivals? Like, wouldn't Dr. Eggman then, I guess, technically be his biggest rival? Or is that like... I think I know what you mean, though. Like, not like villain, but like someone who's trying to like get the best of Sonic, basically. Sonic has definitely made a lot of enemies. Oh, you were talking about Metal Sonic? I don't know. I feel like Shadow is more of a rival than Metal Sonic, TBH. Like a friendly sort of rival. Not like Sonic versus Dr. Eggman villain rivalry, but like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like non-villainous rival. I'm still here, by the way, just lurking. You're still doing very well. Keep up. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate it. Shout out to all of you who have been here since, like, around the beginning of when we started. I know these streams are long, but I appreciate y'all for sticking around for as long as you do. Oh, come on. Why is this line so hard to draw? There we go. Guess that works. Oh, wow, that was a big burp. Oh my god. Can't stop burping. Alright, let me bring the glasses back now. And then I think I might hide. How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to hide that. Yeah, okay, all right. We'll do that. And I'll do this. Haha, burp. Ha ha ha. J Creative, make funny burp noise. Ha ha. Haha, burp. Haha, wonderful. Burp. Back from the water break. Nice, nice. Try to get rid of all these little pixels. I think that should be good. Just kind of clean up the outline a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's bring this back now. It's very good. I think one thing I want to do is I want to add in part of the glasses arm kind of coming back like that. Actually, wait, I'm going to do it this way. How I want to do this? Hold on. I think this is how I want to do this. Yes. Beautiful. I like that. I like it, Picasso. Four and a half hours already? Holy crap. Jeez. What would Knuckles really rival Sonic for? I don't really see them as like... I mean, I guess from time to time, maybe just like some playful banter, but like, nah, they're friends. They're not. I don't see them as rivals. I mean, we did have like, oh, whoa, that's weird. I know we had like Sonic 3 where they were kind of like rivals, but I wouldn't really say they're rivals anymore. Alright, what color are his eyes? Are they like a brown? Actually, you know what? I think they're like the same brown color, but the lenses have like a tint to them that make the eyes look like a different color. So I think that's what's going on. All right, let me do this. All right, and now let me also do this. Let's do like something sort of like this. We'll do that. Let's add a blending mode. Something probably like... I think something like that should be good. Or maybe something like this, and then we turn down like that. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna go with that. All right, I think this one is done. Looking pretty spiffy, if you ask me. Oh crap, I think I kind of messed up with that screenshot. Hold on, let me try doing a different one. Try that again. I think I cut too much of the bottom out. All right, I like that one better. Did the second one save? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to like stand up and stretch for a second. Oh my god. Oh, it feels good to stand. Stretch. Maybe like bend over, touch my toes. Oh. Ooh. You stretch the quads out too. Oh yeah. I'm still here. Just kind of off to the side. Oh, ow. Here. Whew. That felt good. All right, who's next? Who is the next lucky contestant? Next up is... Next up, specifically on Blue Sky, they are called Punk Salmon, or Punk Salmonid, Punk Salmon ID, I think. I hopefully said that right. So this is Shift, and then, okay, so they sent the Toy House link. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually open this. Oh, I think I can. Or is that a different character? Oh, wait. This is the drive link for it. Here. Hold on. This is easier. Ooh, it's a burb. We haven't done a burb in a while. Let's go. And their favorite. Ooh, this is like a sleeper J Creative pick right here. Favorite video is looking at cursed and cool fan art for 11 minutes straight. Which is basically just a stream clip comp. I like this character though. This is a cool looking burb. This is Shift. I have a hard sneeze and it hurts. No, I hate those hard sneezes. Those are painful. Yes, burbs. It's a burb. Oh yeah, the Amazing Digital Circus finale is coming soon. I want to see if I can see it in theaters. I know there's like that whole thing of like, oh, I'm gonna have to wait 2 whole weeks and avoid spoilers, but I think it's pretty cool that they're actually doing like a theater release. I think it's just cool how in general, lots of like internet creators are like shaking up Hollywood a little bit right now and like actually making movies that are better than what the Hollywood studios are making. Like Iron Lung, I still haven't seen it, but I've heard so many people talk about how great it is. I think the Amazing Digital Circus finale will be the same way. I think it's got Hollywood kind of shivering in their timbers a little bit. I definitely want to try and see it in my movie theater if it's playing. How many are we at? I think this is either number 8 or number 9. I can't remember. You know what I kind of want to do for this character? I'm going to kind of give him like a sort of smug, Sonic-looking sort of grin. Next tutorial, those damn beaks. Hey, listen, beaks are pretty easy to draw once you get the hang of them. So honestly, I mean, I talk about them a little bit in my how to draw muzzles video, but if y'all want like a whole video dedicated just to beaks, I think I could do that. have a fox with 3 tails. That's mine. She's gray. Oh, like and like as like a entry. Not sure, but I guess we will see eventually. Goggles are good. Let's do the hair. My phone is back in the 90% battery life. Let's go! Just remembered that their goggles are also cracked also. Nice. All right, we do this. Then let me actually just erase these extra lines right here. Okay, I think now we can outline this one. Zephyr's back on the fence again. Tell him I said hi. Hopefully he's doing well. Yes, he's adventuring right now. It's adventure time for Zephyr. Instead of adventure time with Finn and Jake, it's adventure time with Orcco and Zephyr. Adventure time. Come on and grab your friends. Go to very distant lands. Orcco the Echidna and Zephyr the Sparrow. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. I'm sorry, this chat just made me laugh. I need to be for real right now. I need a tutorial on how to draw clothes on my Sonic characters, or my OC will suck. I would just like to say, Sonic OCs don't need clothes to look like good Sonic OCs. I'm sure your OC will not suck if you don't give them some sort of outfit. Does having an outfit help? Sure. But they don't need to have like a outfit or clothes. But I guess I do kind of get what you're saying, because sometimes Sonic OCs have like really cool looking drip. And it does make them stand out a little bit more. So, I will definitely keep a tutorial in mind for that.
Making pancakes, making pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Baking pancakes, that's what's gonna make bacon pancakes.
Welcome back, Ketu. Why did my message not send? I don't know. Try again, maybe? I didn't mean it like that. I have an idea for an OC to use on my channel, but I want him to have a sweater while like streaming. No, that's fair. I'm sure that's what you meant. I just thought it was funny the way you worded it. I literally just started to sketch one of my more ambitious Sonic art pieces, and I'm stoked. It's about Sam Procrastinates and Fidel in their Mobian look made by that. Oh dang! I didn't know they had like Mobian versions that fans made for them. That's actually kind of cool. You know what's funny? I actually met Sam Procrastinates briefly in an elevator at the hotel when we were at Sonic Expo. This was my first year going to Sonic Expo. It was very brief. And I don't really think we said anything to each other because we were in an elevator. And there's like an unwritten rule in society where you don't talk to people in an elevator. You just stare blankly forward and not say a word. But I remember I stepped out and he was like, "Have a good rest of the con." I was like, "Oh, thanks, you too." So nice guy. Oh, Fidel made his himself? That's pretty cool. I had an idea how to draw my Sonic OC, but it didn't turn out how I saw it in my head. That happens sometimes. Don't blame Orcco for it, though. It's not Orco's fault. What did Orcco do? His Sona gets animated by Jonas, and it's so peak. I fear I am out of the loop. Who is Jonas? We all become Orcco. I have a story idea. Can I share it? You can share if you want. Jonas D. I don't think I'm familiar with their work, but I'll definitely check them out. Or maybe I have seen some of their work and I just didn't know it was them. That happens a lot. I'll see something once and think it looks cool. And they're like, "Oh, you know this person? They made this thing." I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was them." Can my Orcco be red and blue? I mean, I guess, yeah. You guys have to pick something that's not purple, because he's purple. The OG is purple. I have already claimed purple. Haha, burp. Yeah, if you want to send me a video, that'd be great. I'll definitely check it out. All right, I think we are good to color this one in. My Orcco would just be the same colors as my Sona. Fair enough. Yeah, Orcco is William Afton. You didn't know? I literally drew him dressed up as William Afton for Halloween. Oh crap, I didn't mean to deselect that.
go.
I just noticed their head is yellow, but their body is green. What's up with that? Interesting.
Go.
All right. That one was pretty quick. Kind of breezed through that one. But the OC is very cool still. All right. Let me do this. Let me do this. Do this. All right. Very cool. Where's the pick of Orcco as William Afton? I guess I could pull it up really quick. Let me just check and see that. Make sure that saved first. Okay, it did. Cool. Let me delete this. Let me see if I can find it. I think I still have it saved to my computer somewhere. Maybe not. I thought I did. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Wait. Yeah, it's this one. So this is... I did this 2 years ago, 2024 Halloween. So this is Orcco as the purple guy. And we have Zephyr as a chicken nugget. We have Lasai wearing the Lizik skin from Fortnite that I think was new at the time. And then we have Rev as Alphonse Elric from Fullmetal Alchemist. That's a little Halloween thing I did. That beak is majestic. Are you talking about for the OC I just drew, or are you talking about Zephyr? I thought that was a really cool idea. Because Alphonse also has like that sort of ponytail. Not like a ponytail, but it's like a feather or something on like his helmet. And it kind of reminded me of Red's ponytail, so I thought it was perfect. Yes, it is Edward Elric's brother, as I almost just spill sugar all over my desk. Dude, I love Fullmetal Alchemist. It's such a good show. It's one of my favorite animes. Alright. Who's next? So we just did shift. Alright, this next one. Oh, this person accidentally submitted twice. Let me just delete. Is it the same OC? I think it's the same OC. Yeah. Oh, it's because they spelt it wrong in the first one. Alright, hold on. Let me delete this row then. Alright, the next one is from Silver Sounds. They have submitted Lun. And their favorite video is all of them help me get in the mood to draw. Oh, that was it. All of them. Their favorite video is all of them. Okay, I think I've seen this. I've seen Lun before. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. Let me download this. That's funny. Am I posing right? I like that. I haven't seen that on a character sheet yet. That's funny. I like that. Why did everything go quiet for a moment? I don't know. Maybe the music was fading out. I think for this one, I'm gonna do like... I think I'm gonna do a symmetrical one for this one. Am I posing right? Why didn't I think to do that for any of my character sheets? That's gold. I have to sneeze. Oh my god. That was a hard sneeze. That one hurt my throat. Oh, does Orcco have a rival? Yeah, Orcco's rival is Circara. She's like the main villain. Not just to Orcco, but to to his friends also, like Zephyr, Rev, Lasai. Like, they all don't really like her that much, and she doesn't really like them.
あんたも待ってる人がいるんだから居場所があるんだから探していくといいわそれが一番いいものなんだから
She's the antagonist of my AU. Correct. Yep. Imagine Jake the Snake versus Circara. Ooh. I don't know. As much as I'd love to bet on myself, I don't know if I would win that. Especially if I'm a snake. I mean, I guess if I were a venomous snake, but... I'm not. So... that could be a problem. I am the honored one. I am the chosen one. I'm the hydrogen bomb. Oh my god. How do we go from honored and chosen to a hydrogen bomb? That's crazy. That's an insane jump. Alright, let me bring this back. Oh, your friend is a pet hedgehog? That's awesome. Jake the Snake has multiversal feats. Why are we laughing? I'm glad you're confident in Jake the Snake's abilities. Because I'm not. Alright. I think... Yeah, we just need to do the chest and then the face, and then I think we can outline. Oh, wait. All right. Oh, I just noticed they have this like band, this yellow band right here. And then I think I got everything else. Jake the Snake is capable of using technology to manipulate the fabric of space to his advantage against foes. Trust. I like that. I like that. Maybe I will run with that. Yeah, you guys don't want to mess with Jake. He's too powerful for this world. Oh, whoa, what the heck was that? Oh my god, that just scared me. I think I hit the wrong button on my keyboard or something. That was crazy. I'm the new Enerjack. Didn't Jake absolutely whoop good? What is happening in the chat? I love the amount of faith that you guys have in Jake the Snake's powers. Enerjack is the new Jake, you mean? Actually, it was mispronounced this whole time. It was never Enerjack, it was Enerjake. Everyone hypes Jake the Snake up, only to cut to him Family Guy dead posed at the bottom of a deep crater. Imagine. And then he does like the Peter Griffin thing where he's like, ah. And then it just goes on forever. Ah. Jake once made a sandwich and gave me a pet Jake-lopterus for Jake solos. Jake the Snake can hack into any device in under 20 seconds and create highly complex weapons that even Iron Man couldn't understand. Yo, Jake is unmatched. Jake is like literally like God at this point. Do not mess with Jake. Jake is the Jake to end all Jakes. Hey Lois, remember that time? Remember that one time I was in Green Hill Zone with Jake? Holy crap, it's Jake the Snake. Holy crap, it's the guy from Fortnite. Oh, shoot. Crap, I messed up. Alright, there we go. The new one above all from Marvel. Wally West is going to be shaking in his boots when Jake pulls up. My only weakness is burping. Jake the Snake is good at calculus and algebra. Oh, dude, I was so bad at algebra and calculus. He makes Deadpool tremble in fear. Oh my god. It never ends. Jake lore before GTA 6. Oh my gosh. What's the new date for GTA 6 now? How far back has it been pushed again? I'm convinced that game's just never coming out. I mean, not a huge loss. I was never really a GTA fan to begin with, but I just think it's funny how it's been pushed back for so long. Because what, GTA 5 came out in 2014, I think? So it's been like 12 years now. We're gonna get GTA 7. We're gonna get GTA 7 before GTA 6. Now, Jake, where's your robo suit? Why do you need to know?
Because the public is in danger.
I am your wife. I am the greatest good you are ever gonna get. Alright, I think outline-wise we're good. Jake hates period cramps, by the way, so he's W guy. Yeah, sure. What's up, Ed? I'm back taking a break from editing now. How we doing? How are we doing? How many characters have we done now? I keep losing track immediately after I check how many I've done. I want to say this is number 9. But I could be wrong. Number 9? Number 9? Number 9? Alright, that one was a pretty easy one to color. I think I got everything too. I don't think I'm missing anything. Wow, first time I'm not missing something. This is a breakthrough J creative moment in history. I feel like Milo and Neo doesn't want to get on Jake's bad side. Nah, because the things I've been reading, I don't think even I want to mess with Jake. He is too powerful. Also, let me just double check and make sure that's saved. Yes, we're good. Always gotta check. Always gotta check. Okay, who is... I don't think it's been 15, but number 15. Actually, yeah, let me just count real quick and see how many we've done. Okay, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We just finished up number 10. So now we're doing number 11. This is... Shoot. I don't know if I can do this one. At least not for now, because they did not send color references. They just sent the black and white. So I think I'm going to reach out to them and see if they have a colored version, and then I will get back to them. So let me actually mark that as that. All right, is this one colored? Please tell me this one's colored. This one is also not colored. If they're not colored, I can't really do them if they're not colored. If they don't have a colored version, it's kind of hard. So let me... Is this next one colored? Can I do this one? Yes, this one is colored. Okay, I'm going to do this one next. This is from Riftical Rex. This is Rex the Wolf. And this is colored. I've definitely seen this OC before also. Favorite video, how to design good Sonic OCs. Alright, let me do this. Do this. There we go. Alright. Yay, I'm still alive. Yes, I am, Star. I'm still alive. I can tell you right now, Star, I did not get to yours yet. Actually, how far down are you in the list? Actually, let me just check real quick. Oh, you're actually coming up in like 2 OCs. So I don't know how long your break is, and I don't know how fast I'm gonna go, but I do see Tito coming up in like 2 characters. So Zeatus, I don't know about you. I don't think I saw you. I'm kind of just scrolling through real quick. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're in here. Yes, for reals, for realsies. So I'll try to work fast, but I also don't want to rush any of these. But there is a chance that you could see Tito drawn. This is a very interesting chest fur pattern. He's my first and main Sonic OC. He's way older than Orcco and all your OCs. He's a Unk. He's Unk status. You're the first person to pronounce Tito's name correctly? Oh, really? I feel like that's a pretty easy name to not mess up. I just think of, like, Tito Jackson, or, like, Tito's, what is it, Tequila? I think is what Tito's is. or like Tostitos. I think Tito means uncle in Tagalog. Oh, I did not know that. It kind of makes sense though, because uncle in Spanish is tío. Without that extra T, it's just tío. Zawardo, tío. No, T-I-O, tío. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my gosh!
I wish I were a bird. No idea what anime that's from, but I get the reference. Then let me do the hair next. Also, this hair is kind of hard to tell, like, how it's supposed to look. Okay, so it's like 3 that curl up, and then there's one that kind of, like, curls forward like that. There's like one more that kind of goes up like this. I hope you don't forget to see the art I made on Discord. I will not forget. Trust, I will not forget. And if I do, you can cuss me out in the mod chat in the server. Other people are sharing art in there, and I think mine got pushed further. Yeah, no, I'll definitely try to make sure I see everything. Okay. Please beware of the spikes on the asteroid coaster. I am aware, Eggman. Thank you for reminding me, though. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you are looking out for my safety. You are such a good guy. I got all 10,000 insults ready to go. You forget. Excellent. I just hope my heart can take it. Alright, I think this is pretty good. I don't like how lopsided this eye looks, though. I might fix that up a little bit. We need to be careful. We don't want Jake the Snake to hear anything. We don't want the all-powerful being Jake the Snake to get too upset now, do we? I don't think we do. Also, how... Okay, let me... I just want to make sure I get the hair right. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got this right. And then with the quills, it's a little bit easier. They're just kind of like that. What's up, Spence? How's your day been, bud? All right, and then the ears like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. Okay. Oh, that's supposed to be the ear. Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought that was part of the hair. I'm so dumb. Hold on, I need to move this then, because if that's the ear, then that shouldn't go there. Or wait, is that supposed to be the ear? Oh, this whole thing is the ear. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. All right, well anyways, I'm gonna move the ear a bit closer to over there. I'm trying to log in. Listen, it was confusing. I don't know if it was confusing to you all too. Maybe, Alright, I think everything else looks good though. Yes, hopefully I got his hair correct. You just missed some confusion. What was I doing? Is this all part of the... Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you! I need to stretch real quick before I outline. How to make a Sonic OC reference sheet? I could probably do a video like that. I feel like that's pretty subjective, but I guess there are like certain things that like I feel like all reference sheets should have. like a turnaround, like a 360 turnaround. Color references. Probably the pose where that earlier OC was like, why am I posing like this? Or am I posing right? Going good. Just got some errands done. Now I'm chilling. Nice, nice. Have you finished with those errands? Have you finished with those errands? Have you finished with those errands? Get back into my character. Nice. Nice, nice. Lock in. My break ends in 12 minutes. Oh no, Star. I think I'm sorry. I might not be getting to Tito in time. But he'll be drawn regardless. Honestly, never figured out if I wanted if his white fur patches should still be connected to his powers or not. I mean, you can. You'd probably find a way to do that. I seriously did not think I was that late to submitting my OC. I was probably like an hour. No, again, the form filled up so fast. I probably could have waited a little bit longer before sharing it on Twitter, just because I know anytime anyone on Twitter gets the opportunity to get their OC drawn by someone, they're very quick to jump on it. I know because I've tried a couple times as well. So I think if I were to do something like this in the future and I ask people on like all different platforms for Sonic OCs, probably do Twitter last. I mean, technically I did do Twitter last, but maybe just like more time in between posting it on different platforms. Not just Twitter, I guess, but also YouTube also, because I did make that community post also. I don't know. I asked people from a bunch of different places, so a bunch of people just were very quick. They're quick with it. Bald reveal? I'm not even like bald anymore. There's like hair on my head now. It's growing back kind of fast, sort of. It's still gonna be pretty short for a while, but it's definitely not as short as it was when I shaved my head. I'll get some rest. The long traveling to different countries and get pizza for the first time, my energy is low. You know what, Milo? That is fair, but I'm glad you spent a majority of your time with us today. I really appreciate it. I love the whole dramatic beginning of the... I had a lot of fun filming that. That was fun. It's why I had to kind of put off for like a week or so shaving my head, because I knew I needed to have hair for that part. I think I'm going to do the Ray redesign I wanted to do. Oh, sweet. Can't wait to see what that looks like. Jake, should we make a god particle sometime? Sure. All these cool videos happen in Premiere while I'm work. I'm sorry, it's not my fault that that's the timing. I don't know your work schedule. DM it to me. I'll keep it in mind next time I make a tutorial video. Oh, can't do redesigning Sonic OC's 9 today. Stars drawing, or Stars working. Also funny, this and 2 and 3 others I drew are the only ones that look like they already exist in the Sonic world more than anything. Sorry if the fur tufts were a pain. I know that feeling too. I don't think the fur tufts were that bad. Like, not the chest fur. I think the hair is what really struggled, because for me it was hard to tell like what was the ear and then what was hair. Like, I thought this was hair. I didn't know this was the other ear. I got like confused. So that was the confusing part for me, but the chest fur honestly wasn't too bad. I mean, granted, this is only like a headshot too, so like most of the chest fur isn't even gonna show. Bald, my eyes. Come on. Good little line. There we go. Whew. That was King Neptune, bro, not King Trident. Oh wait, was it King Trident? I thought it was Neptune. Isn't King Trident from something else? Stars going bald? What did I miss? Oh, because I'm getting a haircut on Tuesday. Oh. Nah, you should totally join the bald gang. Or like the buzz cut gang. So that's kind of like where I'm at right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's King Neptune in SpongeBob. Okay, I think... Oh, wait, nope, never mind. I always do that. I always think I'm ready to color, and then there's something that I miss. Alright, now I think... Nope. I didn't even notice there was more to like this scar. Oh my gosh. Bruh. This is my life. It's my life. It's now or never. I ain't gonna live forever. Ah, dang. I'm sorry I couldn't get to Tito in time, but have a good rest of your shift, Star. I appreciate you checking in on your break. I'll be sure to rewatch the parts I missed when I come back. All good. Star shaves heads. Alright, and then I think we just need the yellow. Or this color for the inner ear. Then this more yellowy color for the scar. Alright, double triple checking, make sure I didn't miss anything. Actually, it looks like there's like a little thing on the shoulder there that I actually didn't even notice. The scar is meant to be from his former friend and now greatest enemy. Ooh, a little drama, a little beef. Okay, I think, before I speak too soon, no, I think we're... Nope, I spoke too soon. God damn it. God damn it. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Alright, now for realsies, I think we're good. Yeah. His eyes are orange? Oh, wait. Hold on, let me see if I can get the right color here. Oh, you're talking like this color right here? Alright, there we go. Now they're orange. Okay, now I think we're good. Alright. Let me do this. Oh crap, what happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. That was weird. Yo, what is going on? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Alright, let me try that again. That was so weird. Something was like connecting and disconnecting. I could hear it. It was weird. But I think we're good. Okay, that saved. Oh my god, look at all these Sonic OCs. I'm like looking at all of them saved in my little folder here. There's so many. And yet there's still so many to go. Alright, who's next? What's up, the OC creator? Welcome. Thank you, Riftical Rex. I'm glad I did your OC justice. Alright. Blame Orcco again. What did Orcco do? Orcco didn't do anything. Orcco is innocent. You guys are framing him for no reason. Alright, next up is from Adzo. I think I said that right. This is Adzo the 10 Rec. And then their favorite video were the Orcoverse tier lists. This is a cool looking character. I like this one. Very cool. This is cool. It's like, I can't tell if this is like a hood or if that's just like what color they're supposed to be or not. Can you draw Mario and Sonic hanging out as they lick ice cream? Well, not today, but who knows, maybe in the future. I like ice cream. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna blame Orcco for like interrupting the stream and causing my screen to freeze up. That's what we can blame Orcco for. Orcco taught me how to ride a bike. He's innocent. That was nice of Orcco to do that for you. I'm glad he was able to teach you how to ride a bike. Orcco is more powerful than Jake. Guys, who... Hold on. I'm gonna do a poll, actually. Who is winning in a fight? What's up, Fizzy? I just made a poll. Vote for who would win in a fight. Jake the Snake or Orcco. Jake the Snake difficulty level low. No, just both of them at their full power, who is winning in a fight. Oh my god, Jake the Snake is at 67%. Of course. Of course. It follows me everywhere. I can't escape it. Oh, now he's at 70. Okay, we're good. It's okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're at 70 now. It's all good. You're saved. Also, why can I not see the full poll? like cut off at the bottom. Oh wait, I didn't extend it all the way. Right now, it keeps... Jake the Snake is in the lead. Now it's at 64%, and Orcco's at 36. Let's see if I keep this going, if we'll see the lead change or not. I don't remember how long I had the poll going for. It might just be until I decide to stop it. Okay. All right. Let's do... Oh, wow. Jake the Snake dropped down to 54%. Uh-oh. Orcco's making a push. Down to 53%. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is Orcco going to overtake my power? Oh no. Oh no. Our table. It's broken. Now I think we can outline this. Actually make this a little bit bigger. What time is it now? Oh, it's only 4:15. I noticed it was like getting a lot darker in my living room. So I thought it was like a lot later than I thought it was.
Jake beat Cthulhu. If Orcco wins this poll, I am drawing Jake the Snake.
Wouldn't you want to draw Jake the Snake if Jake the Snake wins the poll, though? Why is it if Jake the Snake loses?
Jake is too powerful for this world. He truly is. He's climbing back up again.
The gap is increasing again. I don't think Orcco even had a lead once during this time that the poll has been up, has he? I think Jake is just dominated.
If you consider the fact that Orcco still doesn't even know his own full potential on top of not knowing his potential with that stone.
That is true. He hasn't fully tapped into his full potential yet.
Jake dominated the poll since the beginning. All right, I'm probably just gonna end the poll now then, because I don't. Sorry, Orcco, I just don't think you're gonna catch up.
Jake the Snake has won. I feel another sneeze coming on. I think it just went away. I think. Yeah, I think we're good.
Jake is simply that guy.
You can, if you do finish it before the stream is over, actually, whether or not you finish it before the stream is over or not, You can put it in the J Creative fan art channel. We'll take a look at it then. Oh wait, shoot, you're not in Discord. Shoot. If you want to make like a, oh, post it in the community, the YouTube community page. Do that. Sorry, I forgot you're Discordless right now. Yeah, just do that. That's probably your next best bet. No Discord Vine thud sound effect. Man, I miss Vine. What a time to be alive. I like this like elevator style song.
I've had Discord for like 4 to 5 years. I needed to step away from it regardless. That's fair. Should I draw Orcco as invincible? If you'd like to.
Yeah. First of all, your Jordans are completely fake. Secondly, Eraser Jin, you have absolutely no maidens. Lastly, you, my friend, haven't even thought about buying Spotify Premium.
Such a dumb meme, but it's so funny. All right, I think this is good. I think we can color. Let me actually just fill in a couple gaps here. And I think now we're good. Button. Well, that was an easy character to color in. All right. Oh, shoot. Wait. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. All right. We're definitely good now. Do that. And we'll do this.
Double check to make sure it's saved. Ear is itchy. The ear. Yes, I know. I saw the ear. We're good now. Alright, that's saved. We are good. Alright. Now, I feel bad because Star is gone now, but Star's OC was up next. How many have I done now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Tito is number 13. Number 13. All right, I need to take another pee break, so I'm going to do that, and then when I come back, we will draw Tito. All right, BRB 6-7, BRB. Boo. I'm back. I'm back in my headphone. Cord is tangled on my toe. I want some more chocolate before I continue. It's all melted. Don't scare me like that. I'm sorry I scared you. It was rude and uncalled for of me. Hello, Constance. Welcome to the stream. And welcome back, Chalabai. I'm currently eating chocolate before we continue. I did. I said hi.
Chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Alright, one more and then we'll get back to it. Oh, this one's all melted. Ew. This one's all melted and squished. Just heads up, beware of the amount of things you'll see in the Discord later. Is it a huge, ridiculous number? Oh, Lord. Maybe I should make stars the last one of the night if we have a lot of things to look at. Alright, here we go. This is Tito. This is such an adorable picture, too. Look at Tito. He's so cute. You're so cute and happy. Nah, but it feels like it. Alright, fair.
Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it. Live forever, you say? I'll take one.
Iconic.
Oh, excuse me.
Haha, burp. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make him hold up a peace sign. Because why not? Yes, Tito got in tuna. Also welcome. Yes, Tostitos. Alright,
Tuna. Dora. 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 Dora the Explorer. Dora! He's a super cool exploradora. You're getting to the part of the OC stream where Jake Creative starts to get giggly. Need your help. Grab your backpack. Let's go. Jump in. Vamonos. You can lead the way. Hey, hey. How do people normally submit a character to you? So, all 100 OCs have been submitted for this. I am not accepting any more submissions at the moment. Tito's got some cool hair. I wish I could have super long hair like this. It's thundering outside. It's just been cloudy for me most of the day. It might have been raining. I can't really tell. I've had headphones on for most of the day, so can't really tell. I'm assuming it's just been cloudy all day for me. I did used to have long hair and I did shave it. I had to. It had to be done. Excuse me. Okay, so then, yeah, that's like that. Is the baldness why you made your Sona a snake? No, so actually I made the snake Sona before I even shaved my head. So a couple of people actually asked me that, and that is not the reason why Jake the Snake is bald. Jake the Snake is bald simply because snakes do not have hair. That is literally the only reason. Had nothing to do with me shaving my head. Oh, Tito's also got like a fancy thing going on here. Like a cool little. You know who Tito kind of reminds me of? Tito reminds me of Autumn Blaze, the Kieran from MLP. Going back to MLP again. The hair is kind of similar. This like marking in the middle of their head is kind of similar too. Well, maybe not like similar, but like I'm getting like similar vibes. Ooh, I've been lurking since 50. I wish I had 50,000 subs. I think you meant 5,000. When planning your Sonic Sona, what eventually led to your snake? Okay, so obviously, if you're like an OG, you guys probably remember the whole Jake the Turtle thing. And that was just like a random... I think Sunswift might have suggested it for a live stream in the past. I can't remember, but it was just a random thing that I just thought would be funny to do. I didn't really have plans to actually have a Sonic Sona. And then once again, I just thought it'd be funny. Hey, you know what? What if I tried making myself look like a snake? What if I made a snake version of myself? And I was like, that would probably be cool, right? So I did it, and I jokingly was like, "New snake Sona?" ? And then everyone, I was like doing it as like a joke, and then all of a sudden I just see like so many people be like, "Wait, hold up, this design's actually like you cooked with this," and I was like, "Oh, for real?" It was just a joke, but all right. So I kind of just drew more, and then the more that I drew him, the more fun I had drawing him. So also Tito's hair is confusing me here. But yeah, I started drawing him more, and I actually was like having a lot of fun drawing him, and it eventually led me to do his whole like anthro suit thing. And then people were like, "Yo, that's actually fire." So yeah, I ended up making it the official Snake Sona. The official Snake Sona of J Creative. I hope I'm also doing the hair right here. Alright, I think this is what it should look like. Got like something going on in here. All right, I need the hand. Yo, Joshua Wood, what's up? I'm finishing up the Orcco piece, and it's making me chuckle because he looks so dead inside. Oh lord. Okay, I think now I just need to do the face. And then I think we can outline in color. I think I'm gonna do the same sort of pupil style, or I'll try to at least, because I feel like this is very iconic to the Star Draws aesthetic. I've never drawn a cap before, like a baseball cap. Oh, are you trying to draw Jake the Snake's baseball cap? Yeah, baseball caps can be kind of tricky sometimes. Yeah, drawing hats can be kind of tough. Especially from like if you're drawing like 2D and you're trying to draw it from like a front perspective, I feel like sometimes it looks kind of weird because you can't see like the brim of the cap if they're facing directly at you. You just see like this and like this part. So it can be challenging sometimes. I totally get it. Honestly, I feel like drawing a backwards cap is so much easier than drawing a front-facing cap. At least personally for me. Alright, I think this is good. We can outline this now. Because like with a front-facing cap, you have to like make sure that the brim looks correct and like all that, and like the placement of it, the size of it is like all good. It's tough. I respect you guys trying. Ha, burp. This is Star Draws OC. They have submitted Tito the Kangaroo. This is who this is. It is a very cool OC. It's very colorful. Tito's very colorful. Tito has amazing hair that I can only dream of having. I'm envious. I'm envious of Tito's luscious locks. -J Creative 2026. I'm still learning from Jake's tutorials. It is so hard. Keep practicing and you will get there. Trust. Surprising it wasn't too hard to draw. Oh, good. I learned how to draw Sonic characters by watching your channel, by the way. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys found it. I'm glad you guys find them helpful. I try my best to explain everything like as simply as I possibly can. So I'm glad you guys have been finding him helpful. Would you ever draw Majin Sonic? I do not know. Can I redesign Orcco? Oh, I don't think any... Well, I'm pretty sure someone has redesigned Orcco before. I mean, technically, I guess Orco's been redesigned in some Orcoverse editions before, but you know what? If you want to take a stab at redesigning Orcco, by all means, go for it. I can't guarantee I will use your redesign, but it is very interesting to see how people would redesign him. I usually am not on the redesignee end. I'm usually on the redesigner end, so it'll definitely be interesting to see. So go for it. Wish I had tutorials like yours when I was starting out. All of the how-to and advice videos were all ironic because back then Sonic OCs were seen as cringy. That is true. That is very true. I also just don't like how... I'm not saying this for every single Sonic drawing tutorial out there, but one thing I don't really like is how if you search for like Sonic drawing tutorial on YouTube, most of the time what comes up is like those children's art channels where like the person drawing it is like using like a Sharpie and just like trying to like draw the body like from memory instead of like going detailed with it and like breaking down like the anatomy and like the basic shapes and like how like Sonic character bodies are like drawn, which I guess I can understand because it's supposed to be like for kids to like learn how to draw, but like I feel like if you're gonna teach kids how to draw Sonic, you should like show them like drawing principles too, at least, like, you know, drawing with guidelines, you know, drawing all the basic shapes first and then doing the details after. Like I feel like it's more important to teach kids that part of drawing instead of just whittling it down to, oh, just grab your Sharpie, trace along the lines with me. This is how you draw Sonic. Like, I don't know. It just feels very disingenuine might be the right word. I don't know. I have a beef with those Sharpie drawing children's art tutorials. Kids are way more smarter than what people would give credit to. Oh no, definitely today for sure. I mean, with the access that they have nowadays to like the internet and just pretty much anything they want to know at their fingertips, like definitely. And it's just a matter of what information is presented in front of them also plays a big part. Oh, I kind of messed up on that line. No, I hate those tutorials. They're just... If you're gonna teach kids how to draw, you should teach them how to draw, like, in a way that they can actually, like, accurately break drawings down and, like, draw them accurately. I don't want to say drawing the correct way. I don't really think there's, like, a correct way to draw, but, like, I would just want to give them better guidance on how things should be drawn. No, literally, they don't do like the whole guideline thing, and I just think that's so important. I'm not saying like you have to do it that way, but like I just feel like it's so important because it helps understand like the direction that objects or characters are facing. It helps a lot with perspective also, like where you're viewing or looking at a certain drawing. Also, I thought this froze for a second and I was about to cry. I'm actually gonna save real quick just in case. Yeah, I don't know. I have beef with those drawing tutorials for real, for real. Is your new Sonic OC a snake or a lizard? Asking because it has legs and arms. So I'm assuming you're talking about my Sonic Sono that I made recently. He is a snake. He has a normal snake form, and then he has a whatchamacallit, anthro form. Talcho the Zoroa? I think I said that correctly. Thank you for subscribing. Professor Jake. He has a normal snake form without arms and legs, and then he has the anthro form where he wears like a cybernetic tech suit, and that's where the arms and legs come from. They're like mechanical.
Stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
Why is this big old eye so hard to draw? Or hard to outline? Big giant eyeballs for real, for real. H is silent, and I am Zorark Fulf. So I'm a hybrid of a hybrid. Good to know. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Random question, do you like Star Fox? I was never really a Star Fox fan growing up. I didn't really like play any of the games. The only thing I really did was I would play as like Fox and Falco and Wolf in Smash. But that's about it. That's why when I found out Star Fox was going to be in the Mario Galaxy movie, I was like not really that hyped up for it. So he's cool, I guess, though. Okay, I think we are ready to not outline, color Tito. He did look good in the movie. I actually really enjoyed what they did with like his appearance and like how they made him look. I thought he looked really cool. Will I maybe play some Star Fox at some point? If I can find a way to emulate it, possibly. Why do I feel like I messed up on the hair? God, I hope I didn't. I think I did good. Also, I don't know if this is technically supposed to be shading or not, but we're going with it. We're going with it. Okay, I think I just need this. Oh wait, I thought that was I thought it was the hair part. I got juked. Does he have a heart on his tongue? How did I never know that? Also, his nose isn't even black.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm messing up on all cylinders here. Hold up. It's colored nose back at it again. I will redesign Zephyr too. Sorry if I spelled his name wrong. By all, if you want to go for it, go for it. And you spelled his name right. You got it. Yeah, I think Tito's definitely got to be the last one of the night. That was a big mistake. I don't want to redraw the nose though. I'm trying to like fix it. Trying to play Fix It Felix right here. Yeah, it was based on the Greek god of wind, I think. Also, what color is this nose? Is it like a light yellow? Assuming it's that. Okay. Did I mess up on anything else, or am I good? I think I'm good. Oh wait, I want to add the heart. I want to add the heart on the tongue. Love, 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 makes the world go round. Perfect. I think the yellow part is just the lighting. Oh, so is it just like this color then? Did I already have it right? I think. I also want to like... Just trying to like clean up around like the thingy-mabopper here. Yeah, someone got the reference. His nose is black? Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. I got confused. Okay. If that is the case, I think we're good then. Okay. If it was just the lighting, then I think we're good now. Star, I wish you were here to see it. But when work calls, work calls. But I hope I did Tito justice. Okay. I think I've spent all of my creativity for the day. I think I'm gonna have this be the last one. So let me look at the Discord server and see what beautiful artwork y'all have cooked up. I'm also gonna save this real quick. Okay. Where did Discord go? There it is. Da 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 da. All right, I found Star's stuff first, so we will look at Star stuff first. I know there's so many. Actually, let me before I show how many OCs did I draw. How many did we get done? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Stars was 13. So we got 13 done today. So we did, was 27 plus 13 is 40? So we got up to 40 now. So we are 40% of the way there. So many OCs. My head is spinning. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Alright. Here is Star stuff. So the first one is a redesign of an old OC. And the second one is the old version. He went through 5 stages of grief. So let's look at that one first. So this is Tug the Rat. Spirit Collector. Very angsty. Dang, he's got a scar here, and Bro got part of his ear ripped off? Or bitten off? That's a big yikes. And then this is the old version of Tug. I definitely like the new one better. I like this cool, I like the Babylon Road style marking here too, that's kind of cool. Or Tug. Okay, next is my Leech Girl. There's a Leech? Yo, this gotta be the first time I've ever seen a Leech Sonic OC. That's actually pretty freaking cool. I like the outfit and the glasses. I like the little sunflower too. I also like how their teeth are spiky. Do leeches have... Is that what leech teeth look? No, leeches don't have teeth, do they? No, they gotta have teeth because they need to have something to like grab onto someone and like suck the blood, right? Gotta be. I don't know. Third is just my OCs, Pink Tails and Cult of the Lamb. Oh, that was just kidding. Friday and Labyrinth. Seriously, people compare my Cult to Cult of the... I've heard about Cult of the Lamb. Is it good? Should I try it? Isn't it like a multiplayer game though? I don't know. You know what's funny? I saw the horns for a split second. I thought it was Ruckus. But these are cool. I think both of them are pretty cool. Very nice. Next is me reading a book, even though I don't read many books. That's cute. I wonder what book she's reading. Can't tell. Her hand's covering the cover. Fifth is a birthday gift from the amazing Retro Jack. Oh, for the amazing Retro Jack. This is I love his Sona. It's so cool. The all white fit. You better hope you don't spill any grape juice on that. Or whatever the drink of choice is. But this is cool. This is very cool. And last one. Sonic and Spy X Family crossover, because my favorite anime and my favorite fandom. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. I don't know anything about this show, but I'm sorry. Cream looks so adorable. She's trying to be like all intimidating. Yo, these fits go hard though. I kind of like it. It's you. It is you. All right. Well, that was some very great artwork from Star. 10 out of 10 peak. All right, right below that, from Danny's Too Fast, I drew Mighty in the art style of this guy named Coulson on most platforms. I feel like that name sounds familiar. I might have seen a couple things, but this is pretty cool. Is this like part of his art style, like making the pupils all like wavy like this? That's definitely pretty interesting. But anyways, Mighty art is always peak for me. I think Mighty's probably my third favorite Sonic character. Okay, is there anything else in this channel? Since Star put her art of me, I'll show off my Sona and some other things. So, first off, we'll start with the Sona, Retro the Rabbit. Fly, the Drip, Immaculate. Kuro the Coyote, who has blood manipulation. Drip, Immaculate, Fly. Finished Shigeru, so now I'm a part of the Springbok OC community. And now he has many fangirls. Brief lore, Shigeru is the supervisor to Angie and manages the garden and plants at Spagonia University with his phytokinesis, plant manipulation. He's an ex-mercenary and is now living a private life after moving on with the money he made up until Agnes showed up. Isn't that kind of like the dude, was it Sakamoto days? Where he's kind of like living like a private life and then he used to be like a mercenary or whatever. I watched like the first 2 episodes of that anime and I've been slacking, but... The Drip, Fly. No, this is really cool. I'm definitely getting like someone who would kind of work with plants a little bit. But yeah, this is a really cool character. It kind of reminds me of like the outfit I originally gave Rev's dad a little bit. But it's really cool. Speak of the devil, it's Angie herself. New updated sketch. The Drip, Fly. I'm just gonna say that with all of them. I like how you did the wings though. That's cool. I like how you added like the actual feathers. I like that. That's cool. Art of Surge I made for Sam Procrastinates IDW stream. This blew up on Twitter. Rightfully so. Looks absolutely amazing. I should really draw Surge again. It's been a while. Pizza's better than salad, Unk. Nah, facts. For real, though. Who out there is saying salad's better than pizza? Who in their right mind would say that? It's blasphemous. How do you draw hands so well? Even after watching the tutorial, I still can't. Yeah, you gotta practice more. That's the answer. I'll get to the YouTube post after I look through all the Discord stuff. Oh, we got some Mario. Oh, for Mario Day. Dude, you draw Mario way better than me. I am so jealous. Impossible First Amazing OC Rena. Aw, she's adorable. How could you say no to that face? Yo, I think this has been a question that people have asked a lot in the Sonic community. Do y'all think the rabbit characters feel pain when they tie their ears up like that in a ponytail? Because that's not hair, that's their ears. That's gotta hurt. But I guess rabbits are just built different. Shadow as Majin Vegeta. Very cool. I like the way the spikes look. He's all torn up, literally. Oh, I know that snake. We'll get to that in a second. Mine and two. Oh, I think I remember seeing this. The Tangle and Whisker collab. This is really cool. Dang, y'all cooked. I like the background. Yo, the background, the shade, the colors that you use for like the shading. Hell yeah. It's fire. And then of course, the Snake Creative. The guitar playing Snake. Again, I don't think he did too bad with the guitar. I think he did pretty good. I think especially with like the detail on the tuning pegs here. That was really good. Excellent. And then last one. Yes, Dulpa! Yay! Oh shoot, there's a lot. I miss Dulpa. He's so cool. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, the hand tutorial. I was like, what am I in? Yes, coming soon. You just gotta let me know when I need to do my part. Final Fantasy Sonic, very cool, with the Cloud Sword. Amazing, love it. Very detailed Dr. Eggman, or Robotnik, I guess. Very detailed. Dang, is that really what his head is shaped like? That is so cursed. A whip of a comic panel I was making with my OC Astra. Ooh, something's going on here. I don't know what, but something intense is happening. Some sketches of Scooterly, NES, Genesis, Wamquaka, and Starry's OCs. Hey, we know this guy. Tito's a guy, right? I forgot. Tito, we know that guy. Very cool. Very cool. I love your pencil shading. It's so good. Sergeant Kit comic I finished last year. Serge? What do you want, Drippy? Huh? I made something I want to show you. This better be good. I'm bored out of my mind as is.
I promise it's worth it.
Fine, show me.
I made this for you. Do you like it? I tried my best. What? It's okay if you don't like it, if you think it looks bad.
It looks good, Drippy. Thank you.
Really?
Sure. Oh, that's so wholesome. I love that. This is so cute. Ah, my heart. I love them. They're so good. Brings a tear to my eye. And then finally, Irish the Hedgehog. Top of the morning to you laddies. St. Patrick's Day. I'm Irish the Hedgehog. And people still pay for Netflix. Oh, and I forgot slide gags. I think that's how you say their name. Very, very cool. Amazing. Thank you for the art dump retro. Very, very cool. Is there anything else I'm missing here? There is some more stuff. What is this? What is this? Did he get shaved or something? I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. Alright, hey look, I uploaded. Art feedback. What do we got? So I'm trying to make a new OC that's a jackal. But I started changing courses on what the backstory would be and how I was originally going to tie him back to the Jackal Squad or Enigma. I couldn't figure out something that would work. I also feared he wouldn't be able to stand on his own as a character if he was tied to that. I mean, you could still do that. Yeah, it's definitely not impossible. So I started thinking about if I should make him a different animal or something, which ties into the ability I wanted to give, which I think is really cool. But it's kind of complicated, so I'll try to explain it the best I can. The ability that I found was inertiokinesis? Inertiokinesis? I think, which is the ability to control inertia or manipulate it. That's honestly a really cool... I feel like that's such an overpowered power to have. For those of you who don't know, physics lesson, I failed physics. The inertia is the concept of an object resistance to change. An object at rest will stay at rest until acted on by an outside force, and an object in motion will stay in motion until acted on by an external force. That just all went over my head. So he can manipulate how forces and objects interact. For example, evading fall damage or keeping a projectile from causing vast amounts of damage and vice versa. Okay, that kind of helped me visualize a little bit better. Or keeping objects at rest to make them functionally immovable. I think that this ability is super cool, and I wanted to give him chained daggers that come out of his sleeve so that he can control using his ability. Ooh, I wonder how that would work. Considering all of this, I was wondering if it would make more sense if he were a cat, since cats can survive falls from buildings due to how their bodies and legs are. Henry VA just subscribed. Thank you. But I already have 2 cat guys and a cat-goat mix, so I was like, that might be too muddy. I don't know. I'm just conflicted with this guy at the moment. I also want to figure out how his face should look and stuff, or if he should have some type of face covering or something. Okay, hold on, let me look at this a little bit bigger. Okay, so it looks like you kind of gave him like a hood, which I think could be cool. And like, I like your thinking with the cat. I think you can still do a jackal though. Whether or not you tie it to Enigma or for the Jackal Squad is up to you. You know, it'd be kind of cool because they kind of sound similar. What if like you have Enigma and then you call this character Inertia? I don't know. I just Enigma, Inertia, and maybe have the 2 be related somehow. That could kind of be cool. Like, I don't know. That I'm kind of thinking out loud, but I don't know. Enigma and Inertia. I don't know. It just kind of like rolls off the tongue in my opinion. Like maybe they could be related somehow. Not like family related, but like I don't know. Maybe they like work together somehow. I don't know, just an idea. In terms of how they look, I don't know. It seems like you have a good start here. I'm curious to know how exactly the daggers will tie into the inertiokinesis. Because like I think of that, when I think of like manipulating inertia, like I don't know, daggers don't seem like probably the best option for a weapon personally. I don't know, you could probably go with something else. What that is, I am not sure, but yeah, I think I only watched like 2 episodes of Hunter x Hunter, I'm gonna be completely honest. Kurapika? Hold on, what is that? I need to look that up. Kurapika chains? Okay. Alright, I kind of see what you're going for. Conjures 5 just... Oh wait, that's like the AI overview. I don't care about that. Alright, interesting. Alright, maybe you can make that work then. Yeah, if that's what you got going on, I feel like that could be kind of cool. I only know about my goat Leorio. Alright, well, if that's what you want to do, then I think that would be cool. I kind of like this hood thing. If you want to give him a mask, I feel like that could be cool. Kind of maybe add to like the mystery around them a little bit. Like maybe they're like a masked sort of vigilante or something. I don't know, maybe something to that effect, but yeah. Sorry it wasn't a whole lot of good feedback, but I feel like, yeah, if you give them like, if you have the hood and the mask, I feel like that's cool. I think if you want to make him a cat, that's fine. I know you already have a lot of cats. I feel like if there were still a jackal, I feel like that's still good too. But yeah. Sorry, my brain is like fried right now. I had to go back and watch. Oh yeah, I did draw Curb. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. All right, was that okay? Yeah. All right. What is this? Probably the last thing, but I'm back doing a little more stop motion, and I have some whip shots I can show you. Oh, do these have audio? I'm gonna pause the music in case they do. Oh, maybe not. They probably don't. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the little fall at the end. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's kind of funny. What is this? Oh, this is like with the effect. Oh, okay. All right, you getting creative with the effects. I see you. Heck yeah. Oh, that one doesn't move. All right, so you're trying to practice some chroma keying also, it looks like. Yeah, if you want, I think keeping him as a jackal would be good. All right, I see you with like the lighting and the effects. I see you. Heck yeah. All right, OC Zone. Leona design update. Decided to give her a pixie haircut. Oh, that's cute. I like the outfit. I like the little bow tie. The pixie cut is also slaying also. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Stuff from Tory Arts. Recent art. The first 5 are sheets from Ashenvale, and the next 2 are Warrior Cat. So this is Felicity Thorns. This Axonville AU is really big. There's a lot of characters I feel like I've seen so far with this. Very Amy coded with the hammer, I can tell. And the rose for the eye. Yo, is this Amy Rose, but Felicity Thorns instead? What was Amy's jungle name? Didn't it have something with Thorn in it? I forgot. In Sonic Prime. My mind is blanking. I could have sworn it was like Thorn Rose or something. Yeah, Thorn Rose. Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't remember. It is I feel like it was definitely Thorn Rose inspired. And it looks cool. I think it looks really cool. Raven Eclipse Stone with a very cool sword. A lot cooler than Night Orcco's sword. The bald Excalibur. I like the mask though. The mask is pretty cool. And ooh, we don't have a face reveal either. Mysterious. Bones Skellowing. Very cool, very cool, very nice. I like the color palette, it's very earthy. Very cool necklace too. Can fly. Oh, can't fly because the wing is broken. Amara or Amara Echo Song. That's a cool scythe. Sick. Faith Echo Song. Basically like the good version of Amara, I'm assuming. Very cool. Oh, the face markings are actually kind of sick. And then this is Tiger Lily. These are the Warrior Cats OCs, I believe, correct? Normal eye color, normal ear color. Nice. It's pretty cool. And another Tiger Lily. Very nice. Very nice work, Tori. Very nice. What is your favorite part of Celestine? Genderbent Cavendish. That's cute. I like the skirt. The plaid skirt. I like whatever that is too. Is that supposed to be like a little chain sort of thing? Like a something that like attaches to the skirt? I think that's kind of cool. I like the glasses too. Oh! Wait, was... Oh shoot, it's Bora! Bora Bora! I think I saw this earlier. I forgot. Wait, when was this posted? Yesterday? I could have sworn I saw this yesterday. Sweet. Super sick. Oh, this is a curb. We drew curb earlier. So more curbs. Oh no. What happened here? That's not good. Tried to go for a librarian outfit. You definitely nailed the librarian aesthetic. I definitely got librarian vibes. Nice. Alright, cool. What is this? Not my Sonic OCs, but just posting here because why not? Never seen a Chantero in person. I think I said that right. Not until now. Am I scary? Why would I be scared of you? Boo! Wait, hold on. I need to do it for the... I need to do the joke. What? Never seen a Chantero in person? Not until now. Am I scary? Why would I be scared? No one told me there would be jump scares. I had to do the bit. I'm sorry. Oh, that's just letting you know that I'm live. Okay, let's go to J Creative Fan Art. Hey, another one for the Orcoverse. Let's go. I love the stickman. The stickman snake. That's cute. He's so... Is this what you meant when you said he looked so unamused and disappointed? That's the most frowny frown I've ever seen in my life. He's so like... That's the most unhappy I've ever seen him. I don't think I've ever seen Orco more unhappy. Even when he got shaved bald, he didn't look this unhappy. Oh, these are cute. I like this art style. I finally got around to drawing Orco. So sad that he lost to Jake the Snake. Is this an Orco Squishmallow? I need it. I need one. Oh my god. I need it. Oh my god. These are so cool. I want the Orco Squishmallow. Oh my god. I've been drawing for so long, I'm getting overly emotional. I need an Orco Squishmallow. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. I know there's something... I know Zeatus drew Snake Me, and it's on YouTube somewhere. I must find it. I must find. It is on the... I think it's on the community page, if I remember correctly. Aha! I found it! Jake the Snake numero uno. Yes! Yes! Number one. Cause you're my number one. I gotta zoom in. But... Yes. Yes!
Cause you're my number one. All I need is you. For always and forever. All you need is...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where's his glasses, though? It's whatever. It's not a big deal. I think this is still really cool, though. But I can't see it without... He's like Velma. I can't see it without my glasses. First time drawing a snake. Hey, you cooked, though. You cooked. You did good. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. You still did good. This is really cool. I like how the hoodie says number one on it. I love that. Very, very good. Okay, let me double check. Let me see if I missed anything. That's gonna wrap it up. Oh, there is something here. Hold on. There's some other things I want to check first. All right. All right. So this is something that Retro just sent to me. This is doodled this for the meme. What is this? Throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the. Oh wait, is that supposed to be me? Is that supposed to be Snake me? I didn't recognize it from the hair at first. I was like, what is this? Sorry, I had nothing new. I've been busy. It's okay, Fizzy. It's all good. I was like, what worm looking character is this? And then I was like, oh wait, it's supposed to be me. The honored one. I love it. That's so funny. It is beautiful, yes. Alright, I think that was the last thing. If anything else gets made, I will probably look at it off stream, but alright. Whoa, I just looked at how long we were going for. 7 hours and 36 minutes? Holy, oh my god. I thought this was just gonna be around the 7 hour mark. That is crazy. Oh my god. I thought I wouldn't be able to get longer than last weekend, but holy crap. Yeah, 20 minutes to 8 hours, honestly. I literally put in I literally clocked in for a full working day today for stream. Wow. All right, well, anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me once again. We got a lot of work done. We got 40 out of 100 Sonic OCs done. We still got a long way to go, but we're almost halfway. Thank you guys who stayed for a majority of the stream. I really appreciate you guys for tuning in, spending your day with me. Thank you to all of you who made the awesome fan art also today as well. I think next weekend, if I'm not busy, should be able to do 2 more streams, and hopefully if the work week for me isn't super busy this week, then I'll probably work on some Sonic OCs off stream possibly. I don't know yet. We'll see. Work can sometimes be unpredictable. So anyways, if you're new here, then please subscribe, turn on the notification bell so you guys don't miss out on any future videos or live streams. And I will see you guys next weekend for more drawing your Sonic OCs. But until then, I rest. So bye-bye, everybody. Hope you guys had fun. And I will see you guys next time.